Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Go until you're out of sight and you're out of my mind. Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Floating as the river flows, easy as it goes to the ocean. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. Promise me, but you never tried. Secrets in your eye, you go and run all high. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. I don't ever wanna be crowned, just another prize. It breaks my heart, breaks my heart, breaks my heart, breaks my heart, breaks my lost in the midnight blue, shadows of the moon. Here with open arms for you, feeling something so new. Said with me you'd reach the sun, oh but we were so young. Love me till the summer's done, but keep me in your heart, so I hold on. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. Promise me, but you never tried. Secrets in your eye, you go and run all high. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. I don't ever wanna be crowned, just another prize. It breaks my heart. Colors of the sky, breaks my heart. All I see is colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky, but colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky, but colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. to the ground now, and somehow I feel like you don't know me. Shook me to the ground now, I don't even know how. Brought me to a life that you never showed me. Coming from the locked up ghost of yourself, but you're coming from the light. There's more to you than you ever thought there was. Yeah, you're coming from the light.
All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome. My name is Rizorty, and it's mighty fine to see y'all today where I say, hello, friends. How's it going? Welcome. It's cold. That's the long and short of this story. It is a pretty cold day here in Tokyo. I think it's probably the 40s Fahrenheit, but my goodness. Usually, I would turn on the heater now, but it does get a little warmer in here as I move around. So I'm going to go ahead and leave the heater off, and my little Tootsie Wootsies are inside the old slippers, and I'll be just fine, I'm sure. Let me first say thank you to a few generous subscribers. Gruff, it's good to see you here again. Thank you for the ongoing subscription. You came back for a second month, and I appreciate that. Cyber Oracle, thank you also for your generous tier 3 sub. 52 months, my goodness. You came back for a 52nd month, there we go, and I appreciate that too. That's a lot of months. I appreciate that, Cyber Oracle. Hope today is good for you. So very much indeed. Thank you both for your generous subscriptions before we even really got started. Thank you so much. Past that, what do I have? I shaved. I finally did that. I've been meaning to do so for such a long time, probably a week and a half or so, but definitely did that. Feeling good about that. Control-Alt-Delete. It's good seeing you. And thank you for your generous resubscription also. Always so handsome. Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you. My shirt's so wrinkly, though. My shirt's so incredibly wrinkly. I gotta stand like this to stop the wrinkles. Hey, thank you all for being here as we get started. Let me hide the wrinkles quickly. We'll go with the brown jacket today. We'll do that. But Control-Alt-Delete, it's good to see you again, my friend. Leto, good seeing you also. Hello, Super Hash Bros. Hey, Rick, this is my Morty. He has ridiculous Riz. I call him Rizorty. It's like Riz and Morty Rizorty. That's perfect. From now on, when people ask me where my username came from, I'm definitely going to say my username came from that right there. And people go, wow, Rizorty is so into the youth youth dialect. They believe in saying Riz all the time. Probably not, but that's how it goes. Jim, it's good seeing you. Sakotera, hello. Windsor, how's it going? Jack, it's lovely as always. Pepper, hello friend. Elisodil, welcome back. Carofish, hi. Who we missed? Dami, welcome. Axix, hi friend. Marks, good to have you here. Thank you all for being here as we get started today. Today's stream, we return to a game we played last week called Against the Storm. So many of you want to see this game again, and so I'm very happy to return to it, at least for a little bit. Probably a day or two or so, and then we'll move on to something new. And man, there's so many games out there. Next month, we do our RimWorld playthrough for the year, at least one. I'm also thinking we might do some more Paradox games soon. But honestly, I don't know how to choose a game right now because every single game is being very appealing. During the semester, I only have a little bit of time to game outside of streaming. And so I always feel a slight pang that I want to play more. Now, between the semesters, I have all the time in the world to play video games. And it's a really nice thing. That said, I have begun working on next semester's syllabuses. And yeah, it's coming together pretty nicely. As I said before, every semester, I learn what's not working quite right in preparation for next semester when things will improve. So, and it's never finished, right? The philosopher William James's line about ever not quite. Despite our best efforts, it goes entirely to fullness and completion and so on. Ever not quite, but that's my syllabus, unfortunately. A Silent Crucifixion, thank you for the raise sub also. It seems like the 18th, 19th of the month is when so many of you are up for subscriptions. Thank you for the generosity all the way through today. Hello, Slivers. I appreciate seeing you also, my friend. Hope your stream went well if you streamed today. Thanks for being with us as always. I got some stories. Story number one. Yesterday, I started the sign up for this year's Resorty New Year card from Japan, so I can send you all cards around the world. And it's been so affirming. So many of you have written such nice little messages to me, many of them offering holiday wishes, many of you all talking about the way in which you came to find the stream and how the stream matters to you, and thank you for every single one of those. I have absolutely loved reading your words, and last night I began to fill out my New Year's cards. Control-Delete, if you want a New Year's card, type in !gift, and I will send you a New Year's card. You're in Japan already, but it'll be delightful. So, over the weekend, I purchased 25 of these cards. 25 of these cards. So I thought, oh, there's no way that more than 25 people would be wanting the cards around the world. And it turns out, friends, that already 42 of you, 42 of you would like a New Year card, and I'm all over that. So I filled out 5 or 6 of them last night, maybe 7 possibly. And this afternoon, I'm going back to the big store to go buy more cards. And like I said, I'm willing to spend or send as many of them as you all would like. And so if we end up with 100, I will get them all out. That said, I'm trying to write each person a personalized note, not just, hello viewer, thanks for watching, Resorty. I'm trying to do more than that based on what I know about you, if anything. And so I don't want to just start, spinning out absolute nonsense going quickly. So if there are tons and tons of people, they will take a while to get out. But yeah, thank you. I'm really happy that I chose to do this. I'm really happy that I'm being able to give you all a little bit back. It's definitely a fun thing for sure. That said, you will remember that on the sign-up form for your address, I said, please make sure you include your country so I can mention what country it is so I can leave Japan. There's a certain set of people who have not written their country at all. I think 1 or 2 people of these people have done so. Anyone want to guess? Anyone want to guess what kind of people did not write their country? Cortraption, hello friends. Sven, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. It's the Americans. It's the Americans. Because Americans believe that they don't need to say a country because the USA is the only place that exists. Now, with that said, you all wrote your states, and so I'm fine, right? If you wrote, like, NV for Nevada, I go, okay, it's the USA, of course. But it was pretty funny that I really explicitly requested it, and then, nope, absolutely not, Resorty. You know where I live already. So, fun stuff, fun stuff. That said, we have some delightful German viewers also who require me to write the S set, little insignia, looks like a beta, I believe. And boy howdy, I'm pretty bad at writing that one, so I'm hopeful that all of you get your cards, wherever they're in the world, and that'll be fun. That'll be fun for sure. Hey, Jonah, good seeing you. Jonah is getting the card in person on Thursday. Now, I really should mention, these are not special Resorty branded cards. Maybe for next year I'll get them. So if you're expecting a giant picture of me on it, not gonna happen, but should be fun for sure. Hello to you, Christifa. It's your birthday today. Hey, happy birthday, Christifa. Thank you for making us part of your special day. That's really generous of you. It's good to see you, and happy birthday all the way for sure, for sure. No giant Resorty cute. See, this is the thing. It's a postcard, and so I recognize that all around the world, the post people will be seeing whatever's on the card, and if it's just like my goofy face. That's not okay with me. So, we'll see. I have a bunch of the TwitchCon streamer cards. So initially, I was thinking of sending each and every one of you one of these little business cards, Meishi. Other side is the Japanese side, of course. You recall that for TwitchCon this year, not TwitchCon, sorry, for the Tokyo Game Show this year, I had 500 of these printed to give out, and I gave out one of them. Unfortunately, though, being a postcard, I probably can't send anything with it, or it gets too heavy. Because, the post rate is 100 yen. That's fine. Happy to send that out. If it goes over postcard, that's 140 yen, and I'm not willing to pay that much. So, unfortunately. Hey, Jack, your sister-in-law is going into labor with her and the little brother's first child. Hey, Jack, congratulations. I hope you really enjoy, the miracle of birth, as the phrase goes. But more seriously, congratulations to the happy couple and to you, Uncle Jack. Good old Uncle Jack all the way. I love it. I can have serialized Resorty photo cards start my idol arc. There are many things I'm okay with the stream being. There are two things I refuse to let this be. Number one, viewers may not call me dad. For a while there, we had some younger viewers who like coming in and saying, "Oh, how's it going, dad?" And that just felt weird, man. Didn't want that to happen at all. Number two, I refuse to be an idol stream where like I start wearing makeup and looking especially cute. I used to wear makeup on stream. I forgot about that. Back two houses ago, I streamed from a tiny little room, and it would get so unbelievably hot in there because it didn't have an AC return into the room. And so people would come by and say, "Resorty, you look greasy. Resorty, I can see that you're sweating." And I wanted to say fairly directly that, of course I am, because I'm a human. And I didn't know how to stop it. There were no windows, so I couldn't put a window unit in. And because people kept saying that, like, fine, it's time to wear stage makeup. And so for about 3 or 4 months in the middle of the summer, I would put on makeup before stream started. And it was such a hassle. And I know many of you wear makeup every single day. And I don't know how you do it. But yes, I think that was one of the many periods of my stream life where I said, if you all want to make fun of how I look, you don't get a camera. It feels pretty awful to have people talk about things you can't really control. I've heard that one of the worst things you can say to someone is, "I don't like how your smile looks," or "you have a bad smile." Because it's an expression of joy and happiness, and you poison that, and the people don't want to smile anymore. And it's just weird. The things I do for celebrity, it's true. I mean, this is like the weird in between the channel. Because on the one hand, I show up and say, like, fairly directly, I'm just some guy. And I don't want to be a celebrity parasocial thing. I want to just, like, be some guy hanging out and we talk a little bit, that's fine. But I recognize that putting myself out there, I am inviting a certain kind of commentary on the choices I make, the things I do, maybe the way I look. I just wish that weren't part of the story. Like, in the same way you wouldn't, like, talk to a stranger on the street and say, "You look funny." Like, you wouldn't do that. And so, it's fine, though. I'm okay with it. Hello, Death by Comic Sans. A friend of yours tried antiperspirant on his face in high school. Wait, how would that work? I don't know much about antiperspirants other than, like, I use them in my underarms, of course, but was it like some, like, really greasy aluminum-based antiperspirant on the face? I know there's some powder ones. I can't imagine. I've never tried that. I have thought, though, that perhaps I know there are surgeries one can get to lower the amount of sweat that one has. And I don't know. I don't know if I would ever want that surgery. Especially here in Japan, sweating is not seen as a big deal. It happens. It's part of life. In fact, it can be a sign that you're even working hard, which is important here. Where in the US, it seems like a major social faux pas to be sweating, except when you're actually doing physical labor. And that kind of cultural assumption about how bodies work or do not work is absolutely fascinating to me. That different cultures approach it so separately or differently. Yeah, it's good stuff. All right, more things to show. It is time for the show and tell portion of the stream. Toasted Wookie, you are also correct. Generally speaking, Asian people have a genetic makeup where their sweat does not smell in the way that my sweat smells. And so they're able to, experience the world sweatily without upsetting everybody else. But I don't want to talk about racial advantages. No. They put points into the don't smell bad version there, unfortunately. All right, a package arrived for me. A package arrived for me. This package came from a little place in the United Kingdom called Wrexham in Wales. I've already gotten one package from there, namely my jersey I wear on Saturday mornings. But these are the new things. Happy winter, everybody! Number one, the Wrexham branded little beanie cap here. Number one, I suspect I'm the only person in Tokyo with one of these. I feel like a fashion icon. I should go down to Harajuku and show off my fashion. So that's number one. Number two, if that's not too many insignias to wear at once, also the Wrexham-themed scarf. I know this kind of thing is brought to football matches and, held up while singing about Wrexham, but I will wear it about my neck like so to stay warm. I feel like I might actually be slightly more fashionable with this scarf on. I've never been a scarf guy or a cravat guy. Am I Waldo? Am I Waldo? That is delightful. It is possible. This hat I ended up getting instead of the one that had a little like poof ball on the top, because that felt ridiculous, unlike this. And then, I got some pens, and when Nam saw my, Wrexham AFC branded pens, she said immediately, "Do you think you'll lose all of those within the first month of this?" And the answer is probably yes. I am so unbelievably bad at keeping pens, which is why I primarily use very cheap Bic pens, because when I lose them, it's no big deal. But yes, indeed, I will probably lose all of these. For now, they're too special to me. They will stay inside their little bag there and, and hopefully be just fine. It is the case that Wrexham does make some ties. Unfortunately, they were all sold out both times that I went buying things from the Wrexham store. And so, no Wrexham tie yet. That said also, the Wrexham tie is not super great for streaming because it's up here all just solid red, and then suddenly at the little bottom of it, there's a little Wrexham insignia. So I'd have to hold it up like this to show you all my purchase. And so it should be good. It should be good. Maybe I could wear it like this one and be see, look, it's Wrexham. Back in the 80s, they had a Wrexham tie that had insignias all the way throughout. And that could be good, but I don't want to buy a tie from the 80s, especially now because it's all, hip and fashion to be a Wrexham person. So they're probably very, very expensive. It's a lot of swag. Yeah, you're not wrong, Cyber Oracle. You're not wrong. I think because I'm purchasing something from the UK, I want to make sure to get as much bang for my buck on shipping. And so I buy more than one thing usually at a time. And but now that I have the kit, now that I have the winter wear, I think I'm set on buying anything for a while. Maybe. Hopefully. All right, what else we got for you all? I mean, not too much. Last night was pretty relaxing. I did binge a little bit of TV. One of my few guilty-ish pleasures, I do watch the Rick and Morty. And so I've been watching the first few episodes of the most recent season, which is, a pretty nice thing. A pretty nice thing to do. And, I don't know. It's nice to relax a little bit after a relatively stressful semester. And like I said, I'm working on the syllabus and getting some other little things done around the house. I did rehang the Ethernet cable on the wall again, because it had fallen down in front of the downstairs downstairs closet, and then also across the shower room entrance. And so it was at roughly my neck level. And so every time I went down, I'd have to say to myself, be sure to go underneath. Do not walk through it. And so we went to the hardware store over the weekend. We spoke with the hardware store dealer, and he was an old man. And Noms loves talking to old men so very much because they're the one population of Japanese people who consistently do not care about social convention. And so they just have a normal conversation. And there's no especially formal speech. There's no let me defer to you in all ways. Instead, they just have a chit chat. And so we were hoping we could find painter's tape there, the kind of tape that's used on walls while you're painting, a kind of masking tape, and then comes down very easily. But he did not have any of that in stock. So instead, he gave us a kind of, what would they been called? It's like packing tape in the US, a cellophane tape. But it's apparently easier to tear off of wallpaper without damaging the wallpaper. So 2 nights ago, I hung up one piece of this on the wall overnight, because I figured it would set over that time, and then pulled it down in the morning, and it did not tear the wallpaper. And so now the Ethernet cable is on the sky into the ceiling once more, and Noms is so happy. So that's what the aim of all of this is, keep Noms happy. So that's done. And this stream is once again in good order over here. Yesterday, though, we talked about one possible big improvement to the stream, namely getting a little iPad tablet, an old one for my wife, and using it to write on the stream. Also, my tie is not laying flat. That's very annoying. Okay, we'll see how it goes. And I think there's 2 ways in which I'm most excited to use this. Number one, as I mentioned before, is having a Blackboard scene where I can write and things will appear on the Blackboard. It'll feel like teaching, and that's great. Number 2, if we're playing a game and I want to comment on something in particular, I can be like John Madden used to be. If you don't know John Madden, you're missing out. So he's a football commentator who would like circle things with yellow pen and have these like ridiculous diagrams of how the play should work or how it did work in football. And he would like talk ridiculously about like, oh, this guy here is moving this way and this guy here. And it was an absolute mess of drawing. But I understood what he was doing. And so I'll try to do that also, maybe. Initially, I raised this topic with my wife in this way, namely saying, sweetie, isn't it time for you to get a new iPad? And she's like, oh, Riz, that's kind of expensive. We just bought those fancy chairs. I probably shouldn't spend more money right now. And I said, oh, baby, you deserve it. Sweetie Pie Honey Bunch. I don't call her these names, of course. You deserve to have a brand new fancy iPad. And at this point, she knew something weird was happening because I almost never advocate for spending money. I am Mr. Let's save, please. And yeah, so she's like, what do you want? Well, why are you doing this? And I told her about, let's have the old iPad move down here and how much fun it would be. And so last night we did pull up the new iPad page online and look through some of them. As of right now, Noms is 50-50 on getting a new one. Yesterday, the letters, though, came out for bonuses. End-of-year bonus is a common time where Japanese companies give some money to their employees. In the case of some companies, it's up to 3 months of salary, which is a tremendous amount of money to get in your mail suddenly. We did not get that much, of course, but we have enough extra money right now that I might be able to get her to do this if I chipped in some too. Hey, Freak, good seeing you. Maybe consider refurbished. You don't need the latest generation. Absolutely so. Noms is someone who does not use her iPad for that much fanciness. She primarily uses it for taking notes during meetings, and then we finish the crossword on it each night, of course. And that's really all it gets used for, I do believe. I think she wants some kind of like Bluetooth-enabled one to more easily cast to this and that around the world, or I don't know, there's some upgrade she really wants of one that's relatively recent. But yeah, we'll look through, we'll figure it out, and then maybe we'll upgrade the stream once more. Maybe get her the Wacom a tablet rather. So I mentioned that last night. I said, you could get one of those fancy tablets the math faculty use, and she was not all about that by any means. She does not want to be math faculty, and for her, those two are absolutely of a piece in her mind. All right, I think that's all the stories. I think that's all the chit-chat I've got. Unless you all have any topics you want to discuss, we'll move on and do a little bit of crossword puzzle, because there is a new one today, of course. And then we'll get into our Against the Storm playthrough once more. So thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. As stream started this morning, I wasn't quite sure what we'd talk about, but as always, it's so nice to be here with you and to have a good time. As I mentioned, if you want me to send a New Year's card to you from across the globe, please do !! Glyft? Nope. ! Gift, and you'll have the opportunity to get one. I'll only be pushing it for the next 2 or 3 days, maybe a little longer, maybe through Christmas possibly. Just make sure that those who do want to sign up can sign up. I guarantee at least one person will say, oh no, I missed the deadline, and that'll be too bad. Hey, Groundhog, good seeing you. You just got back from the gym. There were 2 people on the treadmill who were reading. Yeah, I can't do this. The earlier mentioned sweat drops onto the book, and I hate that. But, yeah, I mean, if you're able to knock out 2 birds with 1 stone, read and run at once, that's great. Actually, during grad school, I tried this. When I needed to do a lot of reading for my dissertation, I was running and reading, and that's when I saw the sweat problem, so not for me. But yeah, sure, go to the gym, do some reading, all delightfully fun. All right, let's do a little bit of crossword for the next 3 minutes. Brand new crossword for today. Yesterday we finished 2 crosswords actually, thanks in part to your very helpful help at one point. And yeah, today's a new Monday, turning over a new week. Should be good. All right, so this one, hello. This is December 15th. Today is Tuesday. Tuesday, the Monday puzzle comes up. Are they taking a week's vacation for Christmas? No, you can't ruin a central part of my stream. Absolutely not. Totally unacceptable. Antiviral Cat, welcome back, my friend. Well, that was definitely not the plan for today. I didn't even think about it. So we do have old puzzles we can do. Or I could pull out, yeah, we can do the catch-up. I think I'll also pull out a different puzzle we used to do regularly that is not super difficult. I'll have to recapture it correctly. Give me just 1 second to do that. Nope, that's not where we do it. We do it here. The universal crossword. That does not capture correctly. Give me 1 second. So I want to put that away. Open this one. All right, there we go, there we go. Incidentally, I'm on to my 3rd cup of coffee for today. I'm probably a little bit jittery, but that's okay. All right, so filled, well, this makes a fun sound. That's fun. Filled to the brim, surely. The Matterhorn's range is the Alps. Elongated circles an oval. The Pantheon's locale, is it in Rome, I think? Game played on horseback is polo. Rascal, a scoundrel, a person of questionable morals, not sure. All right, give me 1 sec in a text, BRB. Corner chess piece is the rook. My time to shine, I'm on. 2000 thriller in which Guy Pearce played an amnesiac. That's Memento. If you've not seen it, strongly encouraged. Iconic Harlem theater is the Apollo. Fish on a Bagel's Locks. Commoner's a pleb. Passable at best is so-so. Tense and irritable is on edge. Magic performance at a talent show, for example. A variety act seems plausible, we'll see. Budget competitor. Budget is Cars with Avis. Onion-like vegetable is the leek. The Rascal's a knave, or just knave. A high-fat diet is keto. And yeah, good call, I did miss the Apollo's O. Good. Sources of street tunes are boom boxes. Appear to be knighted is to kneel. Device used to launch an old video game. Our favorite, the boot disc. Boot disc has not been a relevant clue since like 1991, I suspect. A Little Blank, a Dickens heroine. Little Nell. Front part of the mezzanine. That's a logie or loge. Can't remember how to say that one. They're not worth discussing. Probably moot points. Boarding gate guess is estimated time of arrival or departure. What's the down then? Thanks in Munich. Danke. Good. Terrier's bark is probably a yap, most likely. A lake vessel. It's a boat of some sort. There's a skull. There's a schooner. There's what's the down? Hurdle for future OBGYN. The MCAT. So it could be a canoe. Good. Boxer Riddick. No idea. Sex drive. One's libido. Garfunkel and Blank, a folk duo. It's Oates, of course. Retail event that doesn't last long. A one-day sale. They sense scents, noses, full of turns, probably twisty. Common condition at a VA hospital, good lord, PTSD. Dexter Actors Garcia, no idea. So, pager is a beeper, again, 1995 or so. Trail mixed fruits are raisins. Caesar's Faithful Day is the Ides of March, puts to bed within. Puts to bed. Poem segment is a stanza. In tax? I don't know that word at all. San Marino's of Microstate, like the people on a high-profile FBI list, the most wanted. And with that, the ad break is over, so we'll pause up here. So I see someone, Fresher said, scared of the Monday puzzle. The universal crossword is so easy every single day. Now, with that said, it's the one... Wait, did the ads just fire? Or did 2 ads in a row run? The ad said they have 2 minutes left to go. That's something. So, it's entirely possible that, 2 in a row ran. That shouldn't happen, though. Your ad cleared. Huh, weird. Let's go ahead and finish it up. That's fine, then. Yeah, so I don't want to say it's super easy, because I recognize that some people do have trouble with it. But this is the crossword I recommend people who are brand new and just want to figure stuff out, get used to the habit, before moving on to the New York Times or the New Yorker, or something even harder than that. What's the open here? The open here is Boxer Riddick. Bo, possibly? Either twin Full House or the Olsen twins. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a subscription to The Freak. The Freak, enjoy just that. Keeps oxen together as the yoke. Pulls sharply as yank. Not to be missed novel. Probably let's say bestseller. But there's not enough space on that. Ask Me Later, not now. Floated on the Breeze is wafted. TV matriarch Jenner is Chris, I think spelled that way. Forest floor growth. Best may be wrong, we'll see. Hesitant agreement could be say it might be wrong. Muscat resident is an Omani. Jazz club highlights are solos. Distorted data is to skew. Forest floor growth is moss, of course. Oh, moss. Not to be missed novel is something is definitely wrong here. Okay. Okay, not amok. I added the age because I saw it was a possible word. Must read, good. Futuristic Nintendo Racing Series. So I saw the FZ and said there's no possible way it's right, but it is F-Zero, which I do remember playing a very, very long time ago. 1989 Young MC hit, or what you might want to do when listening to it. Everybody dance now. Preschool basics are the ABCs. Twofold is duets, duo, doubles, but that's... Food for an angel or devil. There's cakes, of course. Begged is pled, probably. Dropped in the polls is slid in the polls. Twofold is dual, indeed. Race ending in Super G is the skiing. Bust a move. Bust a move is dancing of some sort. Length of service is one's stay? Term, probably. One letter left is unkempt, probably. Yes. There you go. There you go. Everybody dance now with CNC Music Factory. I'm glad you know these things. I'm very, very glad that you know these things, but I just don't. All right. I'm going to leave that puzzle open, so we'll do that each morning for the next few days. And then, next ad break, we'll work on old New Yorkers and see how that goes. For now, though, my friends, it is time to play a little game called Against the... Why aren't you loading? Oh, because I turned on some other game. Well, oops is right this time. A little game called Against the Storm, which should be loading now. Hey, there we go. All right, excited to get back into it. Excellent, excellent. Antiviral, I saw that you asked, do I prefer cryptic crosswords? I have never done a cryptic crossword. Maybe we should try one today and see if I can figure out how they work. Because I've stared at them in profound confusion before, just not being sure at all what they are or how they do. So today we'll try a cryptic crossword, if I remember, possibly. There you go. Hey, Journey, good seeing you. You just learned how to play it finally. It would be much more fun to follow me. I'm glad you're enjoying playing it, or at least you're figuring it out. I'm trying to avoid the old Mondays. Yeah, because I think at least half of the old Mondays were ones where I said, well, I'm going to have to ask for help. And that's unfortunately something I hate doing. I mean, I like bringing you all in, but I feel so proud of myself when I solve them sans assistance. So my camera is definitely in a position for the last game we played. I don't remember where I go, so let's see where we are. At the end of our last stream, we completed a bronze something. I don't remember what it's called, but a bronze, seal appear. Our first one ever there. And so it's the beginning of cycle number 2. We have to yet again just head out into the wild. And my guess is I should head for the bronze seal early. There are 2 in each direction, or 1 in each direction here. And the blue ones are the lead seal. Now, lead to me feels weaker than bronze, but bronze is 4 seal fragments, and lead is 12. Will, you want to offer a quick tip for starting cryptic crosswords? Absolutely. Tell me one thing I should know about cryptic crosswords, and we'll figure it out pretty soon here. Maybe. The game wants me to go for lead seal next. Now, is the game trying to trick me? Or what? Oh, I see. So when you complete the bronze seal, check. You no longer get another bonus for clearing another one. Got it. So lead seal it is to get 8 cycle days as opposed to only 8 cycle days. I understand then. All right, we'll head to one of the lead seals in just a moment. But first, I believe we have some upgrades we can perform. Let's do just that. We have 10 machinery, 21 artifacts, and a whole bundle of food. So the right line here has been get early game houses at the very beginning. So I'm going to take that. So at least have basic houses for everyone except for the foxes. I've not seen foxes yet, so we'll see how that goes. And then with the machinery I have left, I can unlock just this, I believe. What is this? Permanent 2% reduction on fuel consumption. Also, we get a cornerstone reroll. Occasionally we do get cornerstones that seem absolutely useless, so I want to go ahead and try that. Also, I'm going to move my camera at least down to the bottom of the page, and then we'll discuss where it should go once we're in game in a bit. Hey Will, you have to split each clue in 2 parts in cryptic crosswords. One tells you what the thing is, the other part hints the answer in a clever way. Figuring out where the split is how you solve them. Will, thank you. I'll try that next ad break. Very exciting though. Unlock that. And now, no more machines, only artifacts. I see if I choose this one, I'll actually be able to get 2 upgrades. Here I can get 1 upgrade, but 48 plus 30 is 78. So we don't have quite enough food to do both of those. If I take this, I can actually get, 24 here. So 24 plus 30 I can do, plus 36 I cannot do. So 24 plus 30 I can do those 2, not have enough level for this. Let's see what the items at play are. So here, we can choose coal or oil to have more fuel early. Over here, can start with 5 planks. 5 planks as a start no matter what. Here we have fundamental upgrade, deeper mining. I'm taking that regardless of what anything else is. Being able to get even more material out of the ground, so good, so good. And then 49 means I have 1 more choice. So possibly coal or possibly planks. The advantage of planks is one could build an upgraded crafting building instead of just having to rely on the basic workshop. I like that very much. Yeah, I think I like planks quite a bit. Seems much, much stronger. I think. We'll see. And then I think that's all we can do for now. Yep. Cool. Now that I'm level 9, foxes will come at level 10. All right. I look forward to learning about the foxes. We'll see. Free planks, so strong. I love it. Okay. Now, where do we go? What do we want to do? Oh, actually, before that, I forgot. We got a new item in our house. I don't really want to talk to my aunt here, but look, we have a mask now to go with our beautiful yellow jacket. We have a painting, we have some flowers, we have a stack of wood, and my aunt is here eating all my food constantly. Don't you have your own house? Can't you go somewhere else? Now, I don't know if you ever actually see this clothing used in game, and I do wonder, are we standing here naked because our clothes are over there? But with all these shelves on the bookcase, I expect we'll eventually get some items to go there. So she smiles at me. I'm going away. Good. All right, so now the choice of where we go. This direction has special items like gears and such. I'd kind of like those, but if I'm going for the lead, I want to go that way or this way. And there's something event or a modifier. So I've never seen world events, I'm fairly sure. They've only ever seen modifiers. So let's go that way. This is a coral forest. I'm not sure I've ever been in a coral forest before. I wonder if coral forests have more of those fishmen who had an event where they spawned more and more problematic worries. The woodlands are the easy way to go. Now, do we get like a special bonuses for going this way? We get 70 food and 3 seals. They all appear to be that. This one, though, has 2 green effects. Let's try that and see what happens. To open the bronze seal, we have to have 12 fragments. We currently have none. So let's go. Let's try to do it kind of quickly. The question is, do we want to start with harpies and lizards or just the harpies? They also both come with bonus people, and so there's no guarantee we'd stay harpy only. So I'm going to take the combination, and we'll just see what we get as our third kind early, probably. Not having the crystallized dew, definitely unfortunate. Before we go too far in, though, I want to see what the special greens are we definitely know of. Diverse flora. Vegetation here mutates into unique strands. Each type of tree provides distinct resource bonuses. Huh. Well, that's something. Incense is available in the trees. That's very cool. As many of you know, my favorite strategy so far is getting us a, what's it called? Getting us the temple, because the temple can have a permanent increase or decrease on hostility, which seems so strong. So I want the temple as early as possible, especially if I have incense there. Hey, Gellius, it's beginning to look a lot like Fishman. The more Christmas Carol based puns, the happier I am. Number 2, the forest is scary as it is beautiful. Villagers have a 3% higher chance of producing double yields for each hostility level. Oh, these get yourself more hostility and you get bonuses, I do not like at all. We'll figure it out, but don't like it at all. Friends, I need you to help me pick a settlement name. This is our first ever coral forest. It involves mutation and things getting different. Help me with that. Also, I don't have the game music on now. We'll get that started. Hooray, music. So, ideally an alliterative name involving fish people or coral or under the sea. Maybe a reference to Little Mermaid. We'll see. We got 5 points right now is all. So we could just take the upgraded herbalist camp, or more people, or basic materials. We do get stone from trees, which is absolutely crazy. We will get food from trees also. Again, ridiculous. So good for the lizards if you get the meat there. Fish sticks. Oh, that's pretty funny. We're out here with the sticks, the fish sticks. I will go with that absolutely. So fish sticks, settlements. Oh, it doesn't quite fit. Settle me. That's right, friends. Settle for me. Fish sticks, suburb. Let's just do fish sticks. That's fine. All right. I will take the herbalist camp and regret it, I suspect. The question is can we find large or giant resources? If not, it's kind of a waste of points. All right. Let's go. Fish sticks. Out here in the sticks. Do they use that phrase wherever you're from? I have no idea what the sticks are exactly, but living out in the sticks means you live outside of a town. Maybe it's where there are lots of trees still, and so on the ground there are sticks. The spelling is S-T-I-C-K-S, so it's not a reference to the river to the underworld. All right, pardon me. Hello, Fritz. I mentioned a new phrase. I need to know where it came from and what it means, so we'll play a video game soon, I promise. Out in the sticks. Yeah, origin. Good. Okay, it's an early American expression. It means off the beaten track. That's fine. Tell me the origin, please. The origin of the term in the sticks or out in the sticks may track back to an early American expression that was printed in the newspapers in the late 1800s. According to most online language resources, the term was first used in the Florence Times in 1897. The term is said to have its meaning rooted in areas that have lots of sticks, to mean the rural area or countryside, as opposed to cities that have asphalt or gravel to replace the sticks that are figuratively mentioned in the expression. Okay, so allegedly, according to this at least, there is like gravel or concrete, so streets that cover over the sticks on the ground. All right, that's how the thing goes. Thank you for teaching me, Internet. Our further special bonus, using rain engines causes a lot less blightroot contamination due to the natural filtration processes of surrounding vegetation. Blightroot cysts grow slower. So we want to get water production up early so we can have our various buildings working faster and better. Past that, gaining reputation does not lower impatience during the storm. Got it. Past that at level 2, blightroot cysts become more resilient, so we'll get fewer of them, but they'll be harder to burn. And then rotting wood. All trees rot and fall apart. Woodcutters fell trees faster, but have a doubled chance of destroying their yield. This might be my least favorite mystery so far. And then level 3. Humdrum and peaceful atmosphere brings back memories of the Citadel, home-cooked meals and cozy beds. Villagers with the effect of a -2 penalty to resolve. A stack's added every 60 seconds. So we gotta get complex food and housing before level 3. Alright, we're gonna be able to do it. We'll see. Welcome world. So despite the fact that we picked up 2 random people, both of them were harpies. We are all in on harpies this time. And harpies like jerky. So that's gonna be the complex food for us this time. Jerky early. Let's look around a little bit. So different kinds of trees. I wonder if the random resources are affected by the model of the tree, because there are at least 3 or 4 models here. We'll see. All right, what do we want? Let me see real quick what we have here. Yeah, we have a farm area. We want to farm early if possible. Those are insects and deposits. We do have some friendly nodes nearby also. At least one. So we have 1 friendly node. Pardon me. We actually have 3 in a row. 1, 2, 3 if we want to. Oh, hover and find out, good call. So the coral-looking ones give fiber. The green-looking ones here give meat. The hard-looking awful ones give meat also. Green ones give fiber. So it seems it's not locked. It is not locked on what kind of tree it is. I think. Or I'm bad at aiming. Who knows? Alright, so any farms here? No. And no jerky makers either, unfortunately. Oh wait, Forester Hut can make resin and dew. This is not food, unfortunately. There are meat trees. Last map, all of the trees gave meat. And the game didn't tell us why. I think it's people. But we weren't told that, so we don't have to believe it. I'm going to re-roll question mark, question mark, question mark. So flour is useful for making biscuits for the harpies. Is this a map where you can't get orders? I have not seen that yet, Just Muffin. I'm not sure if I will see that one, but I've not seen that yet. Good seeing Just Muffin. Here comes the reroll. So, skewers are not jerky, but the kiln is jerky. We love it. Very good. Making planks. We are getting 5 early planks. The lumber mill is not built out of planks, unfortunately, but that could be very, very strong also. Things for planks, yes. Last choice for now. We have jerky making. We are getting flour and barrels and better quality provision making. I think this is the right call, so. All right, we chose some things. We made some things. Now, as usual, I want to get a road immediately made in front of the warehouse for faster movement. And then as usual, I want to make my little path around here so I don't forget. And last map was the one where for every 10 trees you cut down, hostility got worse. That was pretty darn silly. Hopefully never again. But with that in mind, let's get chopping. Also, last game, I noticed, and Freak mentioned also, that we do not need to put our houses anywhere near the center of the hearth. They can live on the very, very edge of the hearth space, because what matters is worker proximity to the warehouse, and so I'd like to do that quite a bit. We'll see how it goes. And then I'm gonna have someone cut in this way also, I think. Just early, more cutting, more good. You are too close. Outrageous. So we'll move you over 1, 2 to here. Great. And we'll make the road to here as well. Gotta choose what kind of path it is. I always forget. And we'll choose the same thing over here. Make a little bit in there and up this way. Nice. Ugly, but nice. I actually want to make this look right. If I don't make it look right at the beginning, what's the point in even trying? No asymmetry allowed. Alright, so move you forward 1. Nito Torpedo. Will I eventually get an unlock that lets me move the warehouse? That's all I really want. Hey, Mike, welcome back. More Against the Storm. Absolutely, Mike. Good seeing ya. Alright, the unpausoning is upon us. And I think I would like to put the houses way out here. So I want 1 lizard house and 5 harpy houses. That's quite a few. For now, we just do basic houses. Because the harpy houses do take cloth, I think. Lizard houses take cloth also, so no planks needed. So for now, just the big shelter would work. I want to save my planks, though, until I get a bigger plank maker. So we got... I want to put the farm there eventually. So we'll get Ha1, Ha2, out of wood. Must get wood going. We have no beavers, so enjoy your life, little buddies. Also, we need to move... Okay, Harpy's already on the hearth. They can carry more items then. And that is absolutely lovely. Avoid the glades. I'm actually going to focus them initially on the area right behind the hearth here. And then you, my friends, more harpies needed also. What should we hope for the other class of people? Should we get ourselves some... badgers? Should we get ourselves some humans? Or should we just not care? People getting stressed out for want of homes. And our first cornerstone. Gain 20 reed and 20 clay for opening glades. That would be cool. Easy source of bricks. Woodcutter's Song. Hi ho, it's off to work we go. For every 20 felled trees, global resolve is increased by 3 for 120 seconds? What? Or faster cutting of trees. Oh, Will, I know you don't choose the third kind. It's instead just, I want us to guess. Yeah, I know it's determinate. It's not present for me in any measure. I just want to imagine, like, wouldn't it be fun to have badgers? Wouldn't it be fun to have, humans? You know, whichever way. I'm going to take the global resolve increase, even though early game, faster wood production is so good. Oh, I like them both. I'm going to take global resolve increase, because I believe all of the orders for global, or for resolve on characters are about 120 seconds. So we should be able to get that fairly easily. Alright, the queen wants harpies above 10 resolve. That is not hard. Or give 8 people houses and get 3 people. Both of these are not super hard by any means. And so I'm not sure which I prefer. I mean, I guess I prefer the parts and guaranteed harpies. Sure, it's beautiful. Next up. Do some trading, get tools and 2 people. Or make 5 tools, get 5 parts. Again, parts, really, really nice. Hey, Mike, Merry Christmas. Happy holidays, everybody. Happy almost New Year. Isn't that ridiculous? 2024 soon upon us. Also, Mike, thank you for the resubscription. I appreciate that. Prey and Gaming. What's my favorite race? Definitely the woodcutters. Definitely for them. Can't wait to see the foxes. I like that the harpies and the lizards don't have major expectations of me, though. I think they're all pretty strong and interesting all the way through. But yeah, I tend to go with that. Okay, let's go ahead and take the get more tools. We already have 1 get more parts. And lastly, complete 2 trade routes and get 10 money and 4 more people. Or find 1 tablet, get more hearth making. I'm going to go more people. I'm sure I'm going to regret that. 2 LS3 are make more people adventures. And I don't know. I don't know if it's a good call, but it's a call nonetheless. If we want to make the harpies happier, I believe moving a lizard over would make sense. Because the lizard would increase everyone's happiness by 1 whole point. And that is nice. Currently we're burning coal. That is correct. I want to save my wood as long as I can right now. Eventually we'll transition over. And at least the meat trees, absolutely. Absolutely. And 1 harpy just standing there, waiting for more jobs. More jobs, more jobs, more jobs. We have a way of making jerky. That is the kiln. For that we need 4 bricks. To make bricks, we are going to need the starting workstation. Alright, little buddy, up you go. And we still need quite a few more houses, actually. So put in the big house might make sense. It's stealing all my planks. But I can make more planks now, so okay. Throw you out here also. Gotta make sure we get the insects soon. Also, the stone is good for making more bricks, of course. So, we'll set you up for collecting. And again, proximity to the to warehouse. Keep it nice and close. Hello, Sorrentos. Welcome back. Thanks for all stopping by today. Appreciate it. Alright, the things I need for the moment. Bricks, 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 bricks. Everybody. Glade number 1 is open. We already have a place where we can start saving up water. Now, I believe that none of the built buildings... Yeah, none of the built buildings use green water yet. Also, a pile of coal. Need bricks to make early game mining, but I think I'd like that too. Most notably, though, we need more houses. Still, oh no, everyone's home now. My apologies. I was looking at the number of people on top, but the big house gets them all nicely saved. Now, these houses are actually not in a great spot because of the proximity to the warehouse. That could be better taken by something else. So once this area is cleared out, possibly back through these two, we'll then make the houses at the very edge out there. Cool. Should probably open a new glade soon. We'll see, though. All right. Planks, planks, planks. Over here, get more stones. And for the moment, I make you free to go help with building as necessary and hauling around. Hey, Micro Soup! Micro Soup, thank you very much for the subscription, my friend. I'm glad you're enjoying the viewing experience. I know you're a newer... I shouldn't say this. I know you're a newer viewer. See, Micro Soup is one of the people who wrote such a sweet message in their gift from Japan sign up. So Micro Soup, thank you for being very, very nice. Also, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate that. If you're wondering, what gift from Japan? Exclamation point gift, and get me to send you a Happy New Year card from way over here. It's a lot of fun, a lot of fun. But Soup, thank you again for your kindness. Okay, stones coming in. We have enough stones now to begin making bricks again. So we'll move you back there. Currently we have no what? Currently we have no free workers. That said, I see the harpies are at 9 resolve. Sorry, yeah, 9 resolve. 1 point away from what we need to finish out the flock. So I'm going to change over the worker here into a keeper. Up to 10, up to 15. Nice, nice, nice. We're getting some reputation also. Early game, that's so good. Need to change it out in 2 minutes, but we're okay. We're doing great. All right, invite these woodcutters to cut this middle section out next. Right there. And then we'll move on to a new glade, probably. Maybe even one of these glades, we'll see. Alright, got some bricks made now. So, we can then build the kiln, I think. We have no bricks so far. She's working on it. It's just slow going. Better one soon. Lumber mill can be built also. For that, we need our fabric and our planks. So, mark those. And... we want to get a second worker there. Harpy resolve has dropped. What happened? What happened? Y'all were having a great time, and then suddenly it dropped. Consider me very, very confused. Jimmy, the last time we had too many people, you won the map with 16 unemployed people. I think our last map also was not looking terribly good. It was good fun, but then suddenly, yeah, suddenly it was a little strange to have no one showing up. Back to 10 again. We're good. 20 seconds to go. We're fine. Yeah, I like bringing people in. I hate refusing refugees, but it does seem occasionally it's the strategically preferable thing to do. I'm going to move you over to here for now so the kiln can slide in there. And I want to get a second worker there. Also, the storm is coming. So, we stay with that firekeeper. That's correct. I'm going to remove one worker. Actually, we get workers here. The flock is finished. The queen is pleased. We have one more harpy. Right, 2 more harpies. They all have houses also. And we'll get the bricks now. And when that's done, we will be able to produce a kiln. Where are my bricks going? Bring me bricks. And we got our first building from reputation. So currently we could do better fabric. Wouldn't mind that. Oh, the wood cutting buff run out. Mobius, I forgot about that, absolutely. Yeah, so we get wood cutting bonuses for every 20 trees we cut down. I wonder if that stacks. We'll have to see. Foaming Jetty, it's so good seeing you, my friend. You like this game, but it puts you to sleep. This is why I have to drink so much coffee and play at increasingly high difficulties. So I'm constantly on edge. Maybe we'll all die. We'll see, we'll see. Alright, so there's a desire for religion in the lizards and for edumacation in the harpies. We could take a scroll maker with hopes of being able to eventually get a temple to make religion and education work simultaneously. If we don't get a temple, it's going to feel pretty bad. Fabric will be good for eventually getting us clothing for harpies. It's also a basic resource. The training gear will help with the lizards if we can get the tavern also. This game was a good glimpse to why you never want to be a politician. Yeah, you gotta choose your constituency. Right now, the happiest people are that one lizard, or is that one lizard, where the harpies are many of them. They're not terribly happy. I kind of like all these choices. I'm gonna go for the fabric for now, trusting we'll find scrolls somewhere else later. Aight. Oh, good call. Training gear is also used for events. Thank you. Absolutely. Okay, I'm gonna consider pushing the brick pile up, because, well, it's all just kind of slow right now. But, yeah, I'd like to just focus on bricks till we get 4 of them made. And I can stop thinking about that then. The lumber mill, we'll get the planks also. It's just slow going. And despair, because the storm is here. We need to get our trade routes up, as both of the next orders are trade-based. As before, that doesn't really need to be inside of the lovely lamp. So put it off to the side if we can. Harpy's having a bad day, so we begin to burn additional wood, I believe. Makes them happy. We also want to upgrade our hearth. We'll do that in just a moment. First, though, the trading post. Nick can live way out here, though I don't want to take up the location for the mine. So I think right there is... Well, let's need to move over off of that. I think that's okay. I think the mine is a 3x3, and will fit that way. Okay. The trading post can move? Okay. I know some buildings can't. I never quite remember which ones can move and which ones don't, but that's fine for now. Okay, so the wood cutting is done in that area. We have not cleaned entirely the area behind there. I do want to mark one last little bit here. It is in range for, unfortunately, both of them together. We're going to move you forward to deal with the glade. And if we go on top of the coal, it does not destroy the cold. I say cold, I mean coal. Words are hard, okay. Make sure we stop the extra burning when the storm is done. Good. Love I can move stuff in this game. Yeah, I think games where you have to destroy buildings and then rebuild them are often a little annoying in this kind of city builder. In a game like RimWorld, it's great. It's great, but in a game like this one, if you have to destroy and remake, it'd be a bit tedious. Folks want to join us. Are we going to make it through this whole thing with only 2 species? No, it's not possible. I'm taking the lizards. Taking the lizards all the way. And then a new cornerstone. Alright, a smuggler's visit. A shady character appears. I can choose one blueprint from all of them. This thing seems so strong. From the ashes. Gain 2 wildfire essence for every 2 completed dangerous events. We're good on that. Calming the forest. One who lives in harmony with himself lives in harmony with all. Every glade event that's empathy lowers by 40. So I want one of these 2. Either Smuggler's Visit or Calming the Forest. And I've not seen Smuggler's Visit, so I'm going to choose it now. And I'm going to choose the Tavern. Not Tavern. I'm going to choose the Temple. This is probably really, really stupid of me. Is it? I know that the market, which gives faster movement, is so good. Is there a building that gives both treatments and brawling? There may be, but I'm going Temple. I love it too much. Gonna be good. Gonna be good. Okay, so then, how many bricks are we up to? We got 6. We got 6 bricks. Let's return you all to working on planks then, as well. Now the kiln goes up right there. There's a building I'm not unlocked. It's a Fox building. We'll learn about that one soon enough. I figured that eventually we'll have buildings that do basically everything. Hey, Alex, good seeing you. What difficulty am I on? I'm on Veteran. I've only tried to Veteran so far. We'll have to see what would be harder and worth trying at some point. Treatment and brawling is all in one shop. On this side, we got the boxing ring. On this side, the doctor. Enjoy going in that endless loop. It'll be perfect. Absolutely perfection. So the temple needs a bunch of materials. We are occasionally getting incense out of the trees, I believe. We'll just need to get more and more and more of that. You're going to try the Viceroy difficulty? Hey, good luck. Something I definitely know very little about, but it's going to be a lot of fun for you, I'm sure. Maybe today or tomorrow we'll try Viceroy difficulty. Our first trader is here! So I need to do 2 trade routes and start selling some goods. Hello to you, my friend. I would like your planks and your bricks, I suppose. Though, more coat production we don't need right now, maybe eventually. Gain 4 plant fiber for vegetable production. So none of these help us right now. They could help long term, but I don't want to buy things based on what will help long term. So. I don't really have anything to trade other than parts. And it always feels so bad to do that. But I think I'm going to sell some of them possibly. Just to get a jump start on some of these things. So, eventually I might know exactly how many of these things I need for my buildings. I'll do 8 of those. And how much is a part? Only $239. Man, I thought it was worth more than that. Okay. If I do straight wood, we have to give all of it. Yeah, we have nothing really higher level right now. All of the eggs. All of the eggs will be good. Who needs food? And then I want to buy a few more planks also. I wonder if it's cheaper to make planks or to buy planks. And we'll buy additional bricks also. There we go. Cat. Feeling possibly okay. We don't have provisions yet, so we can't send out any of the trade routes we need. We'll have more of those soon. Also, the trade I just did, I didn't get any amber. Gotta work on that. The kiln is with us now. We can stop making bricks at the little trade station here. No bricks allowed. And we have other free workers there. Jerky also so good. Coal. Do I want to start using coal? I'm going to wait till I have a little more wood saved up, because I need the wood also for building. And then once we're really high on this, rather, which we're not, I'll do something else. All right, you finished cutting that way. So we're going to move you now out to here, cut the new glade. And then stone cutters have no more stone. And indeed, there is no more right now, so we'll have you go live in the forest. Not forest, sorry, the fields, rather. And we'll start collecting these instead. The worm tug tongue nest. Words are hard. I'm going to move these houses I mentioned to somewhere they're not in the way, because they're a free move, correct? It was some key. Right-click tells cost to move. No cost to move. If I'm right-click on each of them, nothing quite yet. Okay. So, you all get moved over here for now. Must orient them to the road, of course. After this is up and going, we then want to... we then want to produce... What's it called? We then want to produce additional hearth upgrades. That would be lovely. Also have some unhomed people, I just now noticed. Apparently the buildings cost to move. That's what Freak said. I've not seen them yet, but I wouldn't exactly doubt it. Alright, more orders for us. Find 2 ancient tablets. We do that, we get more production yields on provisions and such. Wait, the houses cost 5 wood to move? I right-clicked it, didn't show me that. How do I figure out what it costs to move? No good, no good. Or make a bunch of planks and such, get more hearths. I'm gonna take the permanent increase. Love that so much. Alright, and then, if we have coal and building materials, we get a bunch of coats for happy harpies. And tools are great also. I will take that one. Alright, get to work you. Good. Things are coming together nicely. Select a building you want to move in the top right, there's an option to move. So I know about that. Top left? Oh! When you mouse over. When you mouse over. There it is. It does cost 5 to move that. So I just burned 15 in moving those. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Also good. And by good, I mean bad. Shoot. Well, lesson learned. Alright, stop cutting randomly, you. Let's focus you cutting this way instead. Everything's free if it's not been built yet. Definitely makes sense. I think my one confusion / frustration is just that I've been moving him very, very freely without recognizing that. We're going to cut closer to the workshop for now, or warehouse for now. Namely, right here. If I make one more coal and some building materials, can I build building materials yet? No packs yet, looks like. So getting Provisioner up, as well as the Wood Producer, will both be really, really good right now. Lumber Mill. We can build it immediately. Also, with the cloth we're getting, we start making harpy houses. Heck yes, harpy houses. I gotta say, that was one of the dumber jokes I ever made, but harpy houses, nicely alliterative. Lumber mill, good. And we'll face it this way. This way, actually. Okay, so harpy houses are just cloth. We need to have 6 of them. 6, 6, 6. And I want to put them where I want to keep them long term. I guess over here is okay for right now. And we'll move them eventually. Put up 3 for now, and more later. Good. Good, good. Alright, so with lumber production's up also. Did I learn how to make cloth yet, or no? I did get weaver also. So very, very soon we can turn off all of the jobs here and move out the way. What does it cost to move? Free! Hooray! We have no one who wants to do wood production. But planks for now. Trade goods not yet. We'll have to learn to make something for trading eventually. This last up is the clothier, weaver rather. We can build it right now. I'm gonna move this out the way. We'll turn it off over here for now. And then build the new one of these. And then hearth upgrades. Must do nothing else till hearth upgrades gets done after the weaver. So we have enough people living there by quite a bit. We just need 4 basic buildings. I still love putting a little benches in front. I like them. Imagine them sitting and warming themselves nicely. And let's do flowers this time. I often park's too big. Never mind. And again, these can be absolutely anywhere. Like you can put them way out on the edge, but it feels pretty silly. So just 2 of you for right now. Cool. Cool. And that levels up, and we get the +2 to global resolve, and more resistance to corruption. Speaking of corruption, we'll need to make the firefighter soon, before we start opening the big events. That'll come in a moment, though. I'm going to say after next storm, we'll open one of these. Coal is dropping. Wood has gone up, though, so I'm going to say let's start making coal here also. Also, everybody's got the joyful, almost everybody got the joyful jerky. So that's getting good. We're very close to harpies making reputation points also. When the harpy houses are made, that should start sliding up a little bit. And I kind of want to make one more of them. By one more, I might mean two more. We'll see. We're feeling pretty strong right now on our actual production. Hello, Jack. Welcome back. Good to have you here. Has your sister-in-law already produced a child? Has that already happened? Welcome, welcome. All right. Gotta get the mine soon. You're joining me from the car. Well, keep your eyes on the road. I'm glad you're here with us. And, yeah, it's always good having you back here. Everyone's at home. Joy has dropped probably because the trees not being cut. Hopefully soon we get more. Harpy house is good. Going lower, lower. Kind of sort of want to start burning more wood, but I recognize we are falling behind on resources. So we're going to need to... we're going to need to move the woodcutter camp over. This is a place where I should definitely make a warehouse, because I'm having to walk so far right now. Hello, New Hampshires! Your new PC finally arrived. You have a 470 Ti and an i7 14700K. I don't know what that means other than the new PC part, so congratulations! I hope the new PC is totally awesome. And hopefully you have a lot of fun with it already. Hopefully you can play the games you want to. And you have a sub to the channel also. Subs are awesome. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your coolness. And thank you for the nice message you wrote me over on the New York Hard sign up. Thank you so much indeed. Okay. Getting close to open a new one. Jack, you have 7 hours ahead. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. A lot of hours. A lot of hours. So 6 are currently in houses. We need 5 more. Hello, Grobzilla. The storm's going well. We are currently weathering the storm. Everyone's not going to leave us yet, at least. That's probably the best we can say. That's okay. I'm a turn off trade good for now. We will make weapons, and we will make fabric. And then with that constructed, we're going to stop this building entirely. We probably don't need this ever again, actually, unless we need pipe right now. But at some point, I might turn that back on. We'll see. But people get promoted into the Weavers building. And New Glade's open also. Hello, New Glade. First things first. More farm material. Giant pile of meat on that leech brood mother. And a little pile of things to send home. Or planks and reeds. I would like to send them home. I don't think I can make tools yet, though, can I? So we could bash it open right now if we wanted to. But I think I'm going to hold off. Though if we want to get the mine going, which, gosh, I do, I need to have a warehouse here. So I'm mark all of this to cut down. To put a warehouse in, and eventually get the green water going. Any buildings need green water yet? Nope, all blue and yellow. Most distressing. This room is pretty cold. I've been live now for an hour and a half, and my coffee's cold in the room. I guess that makes sense. An hour and a half is a decent period of time. Okay, so until we get the warehouse made, the wood's coming from so far away. Also, we stopped cutting the area right around the warehouse, so it is slower wood production for a while. But I think we want to go ahead and do our first Dangerous Glade and see what is what. Hey, Jack, thanks for stopping in when you do. Again, I hope the trip goes well for you. Okay. Our third kind are woodcutters. Also, I'm I would prefer not to have Harpies, honestly. And the Amber feels quite good because it helps us get the Amber trade done. So, one more Happy Lizard. And there you go. Beavers don't want jerky. They do want clothes, though, and they do want biscuits, though. They also want things at Temple. We have to get the Temple up at some point soon. Friends, we've been live for an hour so far. Sort of pause the game right there, right quick. And time to do a little crossword. That said, for the first time ever, we're trying a different kind of crossword. And this different kind of crossword is known as a cryptic crossword. And I have no idea how this thing works. So let's find out. Easy cryptic crossword. It's called Simply Daily Puzzles. Let me Actually, this is going to work, isn't it? I'll zoom in a little bit so it's easier to see. And then cut off that side. We'll go back. It's probably very hard to read, isn't it? Let me make a separate window for this, like I do for the New Yorker and the Universal. So we'll call it ad break 3 minutes, don't worry. Ad'll be done soon. We'll call it the Cryptic. Okay. And let me make it a whole new window. That's actually fine. Okay. I'm going to move it to the bottom of the stack. You can see my lovely face. Or something like that. Okay, hello. Ooh. The color's not quite right there. So we need to enshrinkinate you now. Look here. Need to have that crop effect going. I've been told there's a way to crop without typing in the numbers over and over again. But I don't quite know how to do that. So we're going to cut off, I don't know, 400 pixels on the left. Not quite. 350. Boom, great. At the top, we'll remove, I don't know, 175. Not quite. 200. Not quite. 250. 275. Hey, that's not quite right. Good. Right-hand side, we remove a lot. Let's do 800 pixels. Ah, perfection. And at the bottom, we'll do 492. Ah, not quite. 300. That will do it. Okay. So now we embiggen and put it right there. Move over a little bit to the right. This really is how I compose pages for you all, with a lot of guessing over and over again. All right, our first time to try one of these. So misers may be careless. Apparently, we need to split this clue in a way where it gives us a little joke as well as a hint for the word we need. A little joke and the clue. Misers may be careless. So I don't know if the splits are allowed to happen inside of words. I assume that they can. Maybe care. Misers less. I got no idea. All right. I may need your help on these early just to get me in the bits here. They're between words, not inside words. Okay, so it will be like misers may and be careless. So the split does not have inside of words. Good. So may be careless, misers. Or be careless, misers may. All right, so if I'm doing be careless, that'd be like inattentive. Misers are people who are cheap. Cheap does not mean maybe careless. So be careless is to fumble. That's misers may. The definition's always the beginning or the end? Okay. So misers may or may be careless. Let's move on. Nymphs make uninteresting commercials. So nymphs are fairy creatures. I think they're often water, maybe? Not sure. So uninteresting commercials are like public service announcements. Okay, look at the next one. I think I got this one. Maybe. Has to curse. I'm gonna say is angry. Why is it bishop finally? I don't know. Wait. Okay, 1 second. 1 second. So back to the first one. Careless could imply that other letters are anagrammed. So it's not like a funny joke. It's instead careless. So an anagram of miser's May. All right, Will, you got this one. All right, Will, just tell me what this one is and we'll work backwards off of it. Nymphs making unnecessary commercials is, just tell me the word, I'll work backwards. Whatever it is cool. So these feel like they're like making references I do not know. It's dry ads. Oh! So dryads are a kind of nymph. That's cool. Dry ads are boring commercial. Oh my goodness. Okay, I see how it works. That said, I may be too stupid for these. Oh my goodness. Okay. 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 Welcome to Cryptics. Yeah. Oh man. Okay. Back to the Monday puzzles. At least I understand the Monday puzzles. But these may very much be in line with like the Sudoku puzzle, where I'm not so good at them. All right, I'm gonna look at the downs here. We'll get back to our game in one moment. So 5 down is comments about stains. So stains can be like, my poor head, my poor head here. It's a fun word game, but it's one where you're gonna see me just stand here going, I don't know how words work. I don't know how words work. Comments about stains. So comments can mean like, let's refer to something. About stains. Would you rub it off? Would you... These are hard, that's the point. I mean, I don't disagree. I just need to get a little bit better. All right, admit a learner gets depressed. So depressed can mean to like push something down. Admit a learner is to enroll someone. Go to 7 down, it's not too hard. Okay. Then we have to go play our game after that. It's bound to come before summer. I mean, spring comes before summer. Do people bound in the spring? Oh, springs bounce. Springs bounce. Hey, we got one. Hey, we got one. Spring. Now, cryptic crosswords are much more common outside of the US. And so, the way these are phrased just seems so different than how I think about it. Horse going round western tree. This giant redwood is in the west. Horse. So... horse. Or western tree. Going round... horse. So there's like sawhorses. They are used for cutting down trees. Lots of words are used to clue letters. So western can mean W. So it might be a W word for a horse or a tree. I don't know if any horses start with a W and end with an N. nor any trees. I know wooden. I know wooden. Try like W plus tree to mean a horse going around. There's dressage, right? Dressage is like a kind of like horse dancing. They go in circles sometimes. The W could go in the end with a clue meaning tree. Remember the part where I'm pretty good at word games? Remember that part? Oh my goodness. Okay, I see the kind of thing this is. I see the kind of thing this is, but the click is just not quite happening yet. Alphanumeric, hello friend, good seeing you. Alright, we'll come back to this one in an hour or so. Ooh-wee! New kind of thinking, what fun, what fun. It feels like the first time I ever played a Paradox game, where I just did not know what I was doing other than pushing buttons. So, how about a nice Sudoku? I understand how that one worked. I solved things on Sudoku myself. It was beautiful and good, and beautifully good. We don't need too many weapons. Let's cap at 25. We're going to cap at 20 on all the basic resources we're making. So no more than 20 planks. And no more than 20 bricks also. We're making jerky with both meat and insects for now. Eventually, I think insects can be used for making dye. Is that true? Or do we have no way of making dye right now? Not quite yet. All right. We'll get there. We'll get there eventually, just not, quite yet. Wood's going up again, because we're not overburning during the, whatever it's called. We're not overburning during the storm again. You figure out the horse one? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Yeah. Thank y'all for the very helpful help. I just need to learn to think in a new way. Because, the way in which I think during crosswords, the normal crosswords, is just, what are all possible synonyms, and what's a little joke here? That's how I always do them. But when it comes to these kind of puzzles, it requires a real focus on something I know not what. I haven't found the way to think quite yet, but we'll get it. Alright. Need more houses for harpies. One more house will do it. And then we want to make at least 2 lizard houses soon enough. Okay. So there's probably room here now for the warehouse. If I get you out the way. The city building, I believe. We need 2 cloth for that, though. Someone ate all the cloth, namely the new harpy houses. Is cloth being made here? Need more people helping. Also, we should be moving our woodcutter persons into being beavers instead. Lumber mill has no work at all. Considering making a 3rd woodcutter spot? Maybe. It is an abomination of a neighborhood. They can fly in, right? The little harpies know how to fly. They can land on the upper roost area and slide in through a window. Hey, Jade Paladin, demo downloading looks like fun. This is a great game. It is so much fun. It is really enjoyable. And there is a demo that lets you play a good piece of the game. So, yeah, it's one I really enjoy a lot. All right, Zorg has arrived. Hello, Zorg. Zorg's got so much food for us. Also, increase ale, increase farming, or get the herb garden for roots and herbs. I would not mind that at all. We'll have to sell so many things to get there. We have a bunch of planks. I believe I just bought planks a while back. We need that amber. Precious amber. I'd like to buy 2 of them for now, for really no good reason. But 2. And, would you care for some bricks in this trying time? Nice. Thank you, Zorg. A new cornerstone. So, opening glades gives reeds and clay. Hidden reward. Gain 1 ancient tablet for every 2 completed glade events. Yes, 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 yes. They're so valuable and very useful. I am loving it. Da 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 da. What does the queen say? The queen says, complete at least 2 loyalty events. We do that. The property of the deceased is seized for the benefit of the whole settlement. Gain 20 random goods when villagers die. Let's not do. Or have a market and 40 amber. We then get 1 additional trade route faster. So this is the, I swear I will do trading this time. I swear, I swear, I swear. How are ancient tablets useful? They're used in some glade events, and I think there's some cornerstones that give you bonuses for having them. There may be a building that also uses them, but I can't quite remember right now. Let's sell some more planks, because we're currently full up on them. So 1 more money worth of planks. Will we make a trade at 102? Probably not. Not quite. There you go. Up to 5 amber. Just 2 more needed. So provisioner is the next building we need. This did level up, correct? This did level up. We can go up again if we add additional decorations and decorations, and then we get even faster work speed. So I'll do that in just a moment. But between now and then, I said I wanted to make the provisioner. So we can start making basic provisions so we can go on a mission. We then need to get the Blight Post made soon also, and the temple, and. Provisioner. It's like, there is something I just said I wanted to make. I don't recall what it is. It's this thing right here. Fabric is needed. So fabric is higher priority than weapons. And we have no fabric made. So why are y'all making weapons? We have reeds. Huh. Just not quite sure. Are you going to get fabric pieces now? They're making more weapons. Oh, no, that's hauling weapons. They're taking weapons in. They are getting cloth now. Cool, cool, cool. You can set priorities. Oh, I thought it was the case that priorities were from top to bottom. Are these all exactly the same, though? They're all just 0, and so they'll grab whichever one they want to? Because I really thought it was from top to bottom. Ah, we've learned an important lesson today. Yeah, fabric first right now, thank you. Okay. Harpy houses all built again. Everyone cool? Everyone cool? It is top bottom if you change numbers. Okay, at 0 though, it's all the same. Makes sense. Everything needs cloth. Everything needs cloth. And then, as we said, we should create additional hearth attractiveness. So, need a little bit of fence on this side. Don't fall in, please. 1, 2, 3. And we'll put a corner in because that looks nice too. Beautiful. And then we need 4 decorations. What would look nice? Let's have a little flower bed. I'm going to continue using this space here, so we'll have 1 of those. And the night fern. And we need 2 more on the backside. That will make the bush. 2 bushes. George W. George Herbert Washington. Or something like that. I can't remember what it is. Alright, out here, we want the new warehouse. That, though, we need more fabric again. And new building. Okay, what do I really want right now? We don't have a way of making flour currently, so the rain mill could be good. We don't have a way of making tools. That said, tools require copper or other things like that. The advantage of the bakery or the cookhouse would be drizzling water. Though it's the case that Lizards wants pie, I have enough nice things. Oh, is Bush aesthetic? It might be. I'll look in a second. So biscuits and skewers make lizards happier. So either of these, I have no pigment production yet, so I'm gonna go with pigment production also. I like you. I like you a lot. So, I think I misread. Yeah, the bush is aesthetic here. It's the blue one, so we're good. It's only these two that are harmony. But thank you for making sure I was right. Appreciate that. Alright, homes for lizards are necessary. How far does this thing go? Just to the edge there. So looking like this spot over here is plausible. Over this way. Yeah, let's have some more houses in. We just need 2 lizard homes for now. And then we can make 1 beaver house as well. Yes. If necessary, the lizards can climb up and over top of these. Right, we need the blight building also. Thank you for reminding me. As we're going to open this in just a little bit. Or open this in a little bit. So I'll put the blight house right here. Easy proximity to the warehouse also. And then we'll let the cookhouse up. As before, I'm feeling much more on top of this playthrough than I have in a very, very long time. A lot of coal again. We are burning that currently, but looks good. The city building. So, blight post. Go. And we'll need a road on the outside edge here. We don't have any stone right now, it looks like. Thought we harvested some earlier. And then wood chopper. I want to move you down here for just a moment. To cut down this part so we can get the road extended. They're walking the neighbor's house to get to work? No, 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 no. They're climbing over. They know what they're doing. They very much enjoy the cuddly fun. It's wonderful. What do beaver houses need again? Probably just wood. Yep. Yep. We don't look at that part. Alright, provisioning is upon us. We do want flour made. We have nothing to make it out of right now, though, so I'm going to turn that off. Barrels will be useful, but first things first, provisions. And I'm going to make it out of just berries currently. I think that makes sense. After the storm, we need to open one of these pretty quick-like, just to see what we can find. And we'll throw the warehouse here as mentioned. Make sure it's going to line up with the road. It's the most essential thing. So road is there, so put it in this spot here. Cool. And then more path. Except for the mine. Mine must be aided in a moment. So we didn't choose the loyalty path, I don't believe. We did not. So we do not need to get this given to the queen. Though again, reputation is always very, very nice. Also, the queen's impatience is climbing. The queen is not happy with what I've done so far. I'm trying my best, I swear, your majesty. Path's now cleared. We'll move this back up this way. And put it right by the new warehouse. We have no farming. Oh, the cookhouse. It's not farming, but it is able to make nice things for us. And we could throw out here somewhere. We'll probably do that. I believe the area here is mostly covered. If we move this road a little bit, we could put the cookhouse in this area. A trapper's camp is not quite done harvesting, is it? Oh, we must have gotten a pop of it being done. I just didn't even notice. So throw you out here also. Turn you off. And so here we'll put the cookhouse then. Neat. Now we're wasting a little bit of space there. So I'm actually going to destroy these. This is the first time I've ever tried to do a, I don't know, tightly packed city. And I'm not sure it is actually a good way to do it. But it at least looks kind of fun. And it makes sense. This is a settlement. We have no time for aesthetics. We only have time for constructing. There's certain beauty and efficiency. We're going to go with that sentence. Provisioner, we only want to make, we'll say, 15 provisions for now. I don't want to overdo it. Here's what's next. So, hostility is reduced by 40 for every hearth upgraded neighborhood. So we have one of those right now. We will get more soon. The people in the settlement have survived hardship, bring them closer, faster movement, and more resolve. Or discover a small glade, increases working speed of scouts investigating events. I like all of those, but I'm going to choose the faster movement, I think. All right, the Blight Post is ready. We only want to save up, we're going to say 20 or so. That's a lot of wood. Let's say 10 or so for now. Man, more people wish to join us. So taking only the one Beaver Badger guy allows us to use the upgraded house and not need another one. Cool. More herbs for more provisions also. You are fully capped out on what we want to make. So we're going to remove one of you for now. The cookhouse is being built slowly. Do I need more workers at any of my main jobs? Yeah, the kiln needs one more worker, so we'll dump one there. We also would like to have one more lumber miller. Though I think more urgently, I'd like to trade out a Beaver Badger on one of these. Cool. And the warehouse is ready to rock out here. Nice, nice, nice. Now we can get these vegetables, I suppose. It's a task. And when that's done, we'll get the mining going as well. Alright, so I'm going to throw you right here for now. And then expand the road this way. Hey, Elron and Cats, how's it going, friend? Thank you for the resubscription. Happy Renewal Day, Resorty. Hope all's well with you. Elron, everything's great with me. Having a really fun stream. Love hanging out. Playing a fun game. People are generously subscribing. What more could a guy want? It is a red letter great day for me. So thank you for your generosity. Here, I'll enjoy the fun of putting the yays in channel. Unfortunately, I do not have them available anymore. One moment. There it is. Thank you very much for your generosity. For a while there, I'd put the yay in chat for every single new subscriber or resub, but then someone said, you do it too fast, it seemed like a bot's doing it. And I got thinking, what would make it better? A hot sweet potato from a street vendor cart. We haven't seen them yet this year, but you're absolutely right. The Yakimo vendor is the best person in the entire world, because what they do is bring around delicious, delicious, delicious hot sweet potatoes. And when I first saw them, I said, this is ridiculous. There's no way this can be good. And then I discovered, oh wait, it is the best thing ever. Because it sings a little song inviting you to come enjoy Yakimo. It's wonderful. All right, let's open up our first dangerous glade and discover what secrets are in store for us. Show me what you got. Going with the cat vendor? I haven't seen a cat vendor exactly. I'm not quite sure what that means, but it's definitely some kind of vendor. Also, we're out of wood. We burned through it so quickly to get ourselves the Blight Post going. They're getting done, though. Ah, yeah, Yakimo Oishi Oishi. Tasty, tasty. Which is absolutely true. What we got here? A grill, a clothier, a tool shop, or druid's hut. Coats, so strong, as 2 people want it. Skewers are preferred by just 1 folks. It would let us make copper bars, which are potentially usable for making tools, which I like. We're getting incense for free out of the trees. We need to make ourselves a temple still. I'm no clothier to get us access to the coats. And more scrolls. Sure. Hey, Game Merchant, you get Japanese sweet potatoes from the Whole Foods there. Yeah. So actually, walking down the street here, next to the Don Quixote, there's a little oven set out with coals on it. And so you're walking down the street and you smell baking sweet potatoes, and they are so darn nice to smell. They are really, really nice to smell. But I try not to buy them too often because I only smell on the way to work. But I'll give you all a picture of this next time I go past. A withered tree! So we can cut it down, get some resources, or send it into the hellfire, which will make the queen happier. Alright, let's get you burned down, my friend. We can do it immediately, and we'll do that by Fire Be Cleansed. That gives the amber we need to finish this trade mission also. And a new provisioner building. We already have one of these. So I think I'm going to salvage it so I can get packs of provisions there. And the clothes for a while. So we don't need to urgently make that then. Okay. Also, we have a large area to collect the worm tongue nests for insects. We don't have that building quite yet, though. Alright, clothier should be built. It doesn't need to be built urgently, but we have the materials for it, so let's go ahead and do it. And you fit like so. That's very ugly, though. So woodcutters, can you get a little bit right here? You can't quite, so we'll move you on over. The wood problems persist. So I'm going to have them move slightly this way. Which burns 5 wood. I keep forgetting if you move buildings, it burns wood. Alright, that one was free, thank goodness. Fire is burning. Good stuff. We have 2 minutes until this finishes the storm. We're at level 2 hostility. So we're going to need to start burning more things, possibly coal. Or we can instead have our woodcutter stop for a little bit. But, more missions. Either pump 125 water and then get more people and an increase of barrel production, or discover 2 dangerous forbidden glades within 210 seconds and get a bonus to pipe production and some more pipes. I'm going to choose that one. After this glade is done, I'll open 2 more fairly quickly. There's a cart here in Japan that sells sweet potatoes dressed as cats. Wait, is the vendor dressed as a cat, or are the sweet potatoes dressed up like cats? What is the meaning of this? Cats sound amazing, and there are many people here who are dressed as cats, so that's also absolutely amazing. Mine goes, also, hello trader friend. Okay, so tools would be good, because they'd allow us to send this thing home to make the queen happy. So I will buy, ideally, 6 tools. So how pricey is that? It is stupidly pricey. I could sell some provision packs. But we need those for proper trading. We're not going to do this quite yet then. I think I'll just cancel it out. On the trade routes, though, someone wants to buy all my coal or some fabric. Fabric is definitely more doable. So we need to do trade routes, just 2 of them at any cost. So I'll sell you out. I'm not going to sell my coal. That's all we got for right now. The vendor is a cat costume. I love it. People are all about the cats here in Japan. We watched the documentary, like The Mind of a Cat, I think it's called, the other day. And it suggested that a lot of the top research currently happening on cats is happening here in Japan. That the US primarily studied dogs for a long while, and the Japan primarily studied cats, which I think is just delightful. We are running out of food. It's possible I sold my food earlier, but this little worm tongue nest we can make to get some more food. We're chopping down trees, which should give us occasional meat. Let's make sure we figure out the right kind. Okay, muscle sprout trees give meat consistently. So I'm going to move the woodcutter this way and cut down as many of these trees as we can, because food is essential. Good stuff, good stuff. What's up, Nixon? I'm getting meat here also. Where do I not need you? Rod of wood. I'm going to pause this for now and have Meat Guy help here, because again, we're going to have food be pretty bad. We need constructors to get the mine up, but right now we have no workers for that. We'll get some to join us pretty soon, I think. Also, so much space there. And the cookhouse needs workers. All right, so we got a lot of workers just kind of wherever. You cut out that. I'm actually going to invite you to quickly cut out the remainder of this for more space. And then after the storm, we're going to try to open up 2 of these dangerous locations. And we have just the edge on 2 of them, so open very, very quickly. We want to finish this section first, though. Burn on down that thing, which will be done in 26 seconds. We are nicely at level 2 in hostility. I don't know why that went down, because it was mostly 2 all the way. Queen's Impatience. The higher Impatience means it gets a little nicer. Other than that, I have no idea what the positives are, so... hey, the Harpies are only 1 resolve. Alright, let's burn bonus coal. This is definitely not a bad idea. Only through a storm. A minute or so. Now, we'll see, I think we're consuming wood from very many places right now, but the withered tree's been burned down. And we got the amber we need. Check. We now have tools. The tools can be used for sending this home. So, worker bees go. And they'll return to removing the provisioner building also. For that you need wood. You'll get it eventually. Happier Queen. 2 more buildings. So as of right now, we don't have the farm. The bigger trapper camp we could use to get the insects here. We are getting food off the trees. I just need to focus on meat trees for a while. So I think we want to do then is take the farm, because it'll give grain, which is necessary for biscuits, or flour, which we can make, and then biscuits we can make also. Pikachu, I choose you. And the market. I need the market to get the charity fair done for something. Also faster movement. Nice! So we've basically caught up to the Queen's Impatience. Oh, also on this map, this game will be over here actually. That's there for resorting in this one. Also I get smaller in this map. My apologies for forgetting my appropriate size in this game. There you go. Little cutie resorty in the corner. I think we're gonna win this one. Now this is the easiest of the maps for the second cycle, but it is looking pretty darn good. Newcomers come in 2 minutes. Low on fuel. Okay. We're going to stop the ultra burn. Everyone's still happy enough. I'm floaty resorty? Oh, you're right. I'm not quite at the bottom there. Whoa, I'm floaty guy. Thank you for catching that. Click here. Slightly. Still floating. Slightly. Just not clicking incorrectly. What's going on? There we go. Grounded once more. Nope, not quite. Oh my goodness. This is the kind of thing I'm supposed to do before stream starts. There we go. Appropriately grounded. Now will not get shocked by electricity. Our provisioner here is idle. I must have forgotten to tell them what to do. It's in this area over here. Prisoners. Investigate. Storm is almost done. 7 seconds. We survive again. Hey, hey. Just need to keep on cutting down these trees. Alright. It's over. Hey, Harris, how's it going? You've been playing the game yourself. Awesome. You may push yourself to complete orders too quick and blow all resources to it. Yeah, Harris, I've actually not quite figured out the right pace for the game. I think I often go too slowly on orders. I've probably completed the maps more slowly than I should, but we'll see. We'll see. Hope you're enjoying the game either way, and good to have you here. Alright, what comes next? So, villagers get trade routes done faster, or glade events go faster when you have, for every firekeeper on a hearth. So more firekeepers more better, or dye for every insects produced. So pigment is necessary for making scrolls, which are necessary to make the temple function. So I'm going to choose that one. And eventually we should learn how to get the big insects out of here. We'll have little ones there pretty soon. You're bringing the wood to do the salvage. Good stuff. Building is happening. We have one free harpy, as we should, to do the construction. Good, good. All getting cut down. Great. And orders looking okay. So gotta find those tablets still. Gotta make some building materials as well. But we need to do one more trade route to finish out the first half of the delivery order. Someone wants my jerky. Definitely not. Someone wants my tools. Definitely not. No! All the things you want are dumb and bad. They're mine. Maybe next season we'll do a trade there. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. So as the wood is coming in, it's immediately being grabbed and taken wherever. Luckily, we have some coal coming in. And maybe I should stop making so much jerky. Like, it is useful eventually. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Also, we gotta find clay or bricks pretty soon. So, because of that, I'm gonna invite you, my friends, to cut into here. And we'll see what comes of it. You have to open 2 within 210 seconds. More new friends. So grain would be fine. I think we got grain somehow already. I can't remember what it was. Oh, I built the mine. Thank you. I built the mine but didn't give it workers. Absolutely. New folks, get to work you. Bring me my coal. And now we got an upgrade on coal mining where we can go deeper than previously. And I don't quite know how that works. 40 more coal. Deeper still. Also in Minecraft, 40 more coal. Also, box crib, 55 more coal. Oh, I can do the upgrades. I've never seen this before. But each upgrade you do gives additional coal after it runs dry. Nice. Nice and nice. Soon enough. But thank you for catching that built the mine there. That'll help with our ongoing coal issues. Alright, cut little friends. I could start them early, you're absolutely right. Don't need to wait for them to be done. Provisioner, you've made all you can there. We are now getting grain, so we want to start getting flour. Grain is used for nothing but by being processed, so we're going to process it eternally. That's fine. And then, I built the cookhouse here. We're going to trade harpies for lizards. Hello to cat. Or possibly C@AC cat. Let me show you my cat. I know I shouldn't do this midstream, but this right here is a screen I put down. One moment. Behold, it's Mr. Fritz. This is Mr. Fritz. He's a good boy. Thank you for the follow, cat, and do enjoy our little buddy there. Once a week we give him a new picture. That's this week's picture, and gosh, I love it. Alright, good old Fritz. Good old Fritz. Real star of the show here. So I want to change in harpies for... Oh! Someone definitely went to the, through the storm with the wrong kind of worker on the hearth. Well, these things happen. Do I have any lizards who are not working in lizard-preferable jobs? I'm going to remove one from the kiln and move them to the cookhouse. We don't need skewers yet. I do want biscuits badly. However, those need herbs or berries or roots, none of which we have. So, how have we not cut this open yet? Is it marked on avoid glades always? Hey, Resorty, you dum-dum! So, I was so confused why I was not opening. Klaus asks, "Did I see your cat post on Discord?" I have no idea, Klaus. That's not coming to mind. Probably not, but we'll see. That's a great picture of the cats. So yeah, that is definitely taken by my wife. I do not want to, falsely claim glory here. My wife definitely did that. Behold! A new open spot, gigantic pile of food and wine and so on. Also increased fabric production. I would love to have that. And we have swords to cut it open. Go Harpies, fight fiercely! But then we're going to have to deal with it urgently. So, the Forgotten Temple of the Sun. Praise the sun. Who would worship the sun in a world with so little sunlight? If we wait for 9 minutes, it destroys all of the trade goods in the warehouse. Rough. So we can praise the sun with our wildfire essence if we want to. Or we can excavate it with things we don't have. So I wish to praise the sun to get more tablets to sell and herbs for making additional herbaceous. That sounds nice. Herbs for making biscuits rather. I want to keep the incense for the temple, so I'm going to burn/waste wildfire essences. Get to it, team. More farm space, good. Now, we have 3 minutes 25 to open a second Dangerous Glade. I would kind of like to wait till at least this job is finished. It gets done in 1:30 once we're there, which we are now there. So they start the labor. Good. So I'm going to go ahead and move you over to the other one that's easy to open right here. And we're going to go ahead and cut through this one. Also, scouts are idle here. Oh, got to choose the reward. Always forget that part. Nice. We are so low on coal. Are you not mining, my friends? You're just mining very, very slowly. Okay, I got additional beaver friends. I believe they're all currently hanging out in wood cutting, which is nice, but I want to move you to the mine instead. Cool. All right, first of all, mission accomplished. For that, we get pipe production and pipes and gears. Not super important right now. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, we get ourselves a haunted smelter. If we cleanse it with incense or whatever else, we then get a smelter and we can finally make copper and improve level our biscuits, or burn it down and get biscuits immediately. So I am making way too many planks. And possibly too much fire also. I'm going to drop down to 7 on that. And then planks would drop down to 15 on that. Probably even 10 would be enough, actually. I need the wood for burning at the hearth there. How do you see the screen where workers are? That's the left alt. So left alt shows you that. Left control shows you what they're making. Tab shows what kind of water they need. Left shift when you're not left shift. There we go. When you're not selecting anything, brings up copy the building. So the one you asked about was alt, and you can rotate through your characters with the mouse, and then click in, right click to remove, left click to add. So many hotkeys this game. Wait, they're making coal, but they're not actually bringing it out? Oh, and they bring it out once it's totally full. But the upgrades... The pony help miners carry materials out, increasing production up. Or minecart help miners transport resources from the mine to the storage. Or box crib find even more coal. So is this a case where you can only do one of these? Anybody know for sure? One upgrade per level, unfortunately. I don't want to do faster. No, it's still 40 more coal. So you lose 15 coal for upgrading. Yeah. I'll take the minecart. We'll see how it goes. Alright, here we've opened the Blightrot Cauldron. So, we're going to use the Crystallized Dew to burn a U. What you want to do, though? Probably burn it. This is Blight Fighters move faster, and we get more oil production. No, I want to cleanse it and make the queen happy, though. So, get to work, you. Is this a coal? Ho ho ho! More coal, the more good. And artifacts done. So now we make all of our trade goods faster. I've made no trade goods so far. We can make the market, though. We got that already. We're already making flour. This is building materials, though, which I do need to finish this delivery. Building materials, we have quite a few of already. Being able to make incense instead of only cutting it down could be very cool. I believe the market allows cleansing. Is that true? The market does allow treatments of our buddies. I believe tea can be used for that purpose. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, other possibilities are Druid's Hut for making incense. I think Apothecary is preferable on that. Or the Herb Garden. Did I already get basic farms? I did. Haven't built them yet. So we'll take the far left one here. And I need more workers. Can't wait till more people join us, because we are struggling a little bit with getting all the jobs done currently. But I'm going to stop. Oh, I got a bunch of workers. So you'll go help with this thing. I bet the workers are available for finishing up other jobs over here. Okay, just get the food brought in slowly. I'm going to move the woodcutter forward to here. Cleanse all this. Right, cleanse is the word for this. And unfortunately, I can't go straight through these unless I want to knock them down. For the moment, I'm not going to do that. Instead, we'll just build out like so. And then we'll go on and through here eventually. Probably time for a second hearth. That's the kind of thing I always end up saying a little late. Probably going to bring it out here. Or out here. Just a nice big area where we can produce additional... what are they called? Houses. Houses are needed. Not quite yet, but soon. Beavers need better houses. So too the lizards. So too do the harpies. So yeah, another place to dump in a bunch of houses would be good. That said, we have a little open area here. But may I make... How many harpy houses do we need? I need 2 more for right now. Perfection. Lizards, we need 1 more currently. So make a little lizard house. Right there. Doesn't quite fit there, does it? Why don't you fit there? What are you overlapping with? Oh, the road, actually. So, I could cover up that. Oh, you know what we can do? Just move the camp out the way again. They're doing nothing there. The harpies are having a bad time. So, the harpy houses will help. If we move to the firekeeper, who is a lizard, that will help. Also giving harpies jobs they prefer will help as well. They're still at -1. Remove you from foraging. You go there. More happiness. Any other jobs they want to be doing? Not really, unfortunately. So we have to burn some extra for a moment. We have a little wood. I know I shouldn't be burning that. It helps some. I could also stop my wood cutting, but I never want to do that, actually. And then 3 more orders. So water or trading gear, we can do that. And the clan hall. We don't have that available yet. But Lizard Resolve goes up with trading gear made. I like that so much. Okay. It just depends on, can we find the clan hall? Have stone roads. or have a whole bunch of food. They both give so many tools. Food production goes up. I'm going to go for the stone roads and hope we can find stone eventually. If not, we'll have to buy it off of a trader. And finally, Master Exploration. Cut through 3 more glades, get the tablets, we have those, and complete 2 Dangerous Glade events. We're in the midst of completing 2. I'm not sure that'll work. Bonus to Crystallized Dew is great because we get Crystallized Dew out of the trees already. Nice. Harpies are sad again. We're out of wood. Alright, double burn coal. Okay, you're turned off. Trying to make the harpies happier, but put you back on again. I have a badger beaver is doing nothing. We'll add you to the mine. You're wood cutting freely. Let's just focus down on this part. And our new buildings. The market and the temple. Alright, temple, long I've been waiting for you. So, throw you right here. And then, we talked about a farm earlier also. We don't have humans this time, so no one really wants to farm. But they will. They realize they must do so to keep us going along well. We also have the apothecary. We'll get that soon, along with the market soon. I probably want to get water production going soon also. I feel like some part of my setup is not going super great right now. After the storm's done, I'll take the harpies out of the blight post, which is kind of just sitting there right now. The weaver also kind of just sitting here right now. We could start making pottery-based trade goods. I have absolutely no idea where the pots are coming from. Let's make no more than 15. Let's make no more than 12. See how that goes. New trader. Hello, friend. So as of right now, I don't need to actually buy anything for mission purposes. We're not making scrolls yet. So because I'm building the temple, I'm going to go ahead and buy a pile of these if we can. Actually, I'll buy literally all of them. We have so much amber. And I'll buy literally all of this. And literally all the tea. And literally all of the pots. Alright, we give them all of our amber. And I'm sure we'll want the ancient tell something. So wine can be used at the market. The beavers do want luxury. I think they're the only ones who do. We'll keep the wine for that. I'll sell some trade goods. Sorry, provisions rather, and we're good to go on that. Okay. On trade routes then, we just need to complete 1 more of these. Someone wants 3 bricks. What a reasonable request for the first time in a long time. How many do I have? 35. Okay. So I'm going to do top level here to make them like me more. That'll give us access to an additional level. Then, new cornerstone. Have not re-rolled yet. Over diligent woodworkers gain 3 barrels for every 10 planks produced. Wow! Or every discovered forbidden glade lowers hostility gained from dangerous and forbidden glades by 4, and for small glades by 2. So I haven't done any forbidden glades yet. That could be good. Or if we do empathetic things, we gain additional hostility removal. I'm going to take the forbidden glades and, well, I'll take the planks actually. Planks to bricks seems easier for right now. The haunted smelter is still being cleansed. If we send some workers to do that. We're using our tea now, we'll say. That is finished burning down. So we have 1 dangerous glade completed. We need to get trade routes being done, make packs of crops. This is packs of building materials, I believe. We need 10 of those. So, those are those trade goods. Building materials are brown, I believe. Yeah, I think they are, unfortunately. We're going to need a free worker, so we're going to take someone off of the blight post to get to work. I may need to make the makeshift camp thing to get the items I'm trying to make right now. Lumber mill is trade goods, weaver is trade goods. Not what we need. Okay, happiness is happening. Also, new building. I want the what was it? The clan hall. Well. This was not actually expected, and yet there it is. We have the clan hall, so we can do the arena, which makes the lizards even happier. And we do see that the resolve is flying along. Nice. And friends, it's time for our ad break. Once every hour, we do 3 minutes of ads. They're starting right now. Let's go ahead and do some cryptic crossword. This will be fun. All right, let's go ahead and check out this right here. Herbs right. It's not so difficult. I think I got this one. A Rad Roach, thank you for the follow also. Appreciate that. So, someone said earlier that references to right might mean the answer goes from left to right. It's not so difficult. Easier? Oh, I was so proud of myself. Like, easier, yes. Herbs right. So, herb can be a man's name. It can also be like parsley or sage, that kind of thing. I'm still believing that spring is right, because it comes before summer and also it bounds. Hey, E-Dog, thank you for that generous subscription. I appreciate it. Right calls me the letter R. E-Dog, again, thank you for the generosity. I appreciate it. It could be parsley minus the R. How is that absolutely, like, how is that an actual answer? So if it's a P for parsley minus R, observe a cutting going up and down. So up and down could be bouncing possibly. Observe cutting. So cutting can move like side to side to side. Hello, Nathire. These are cryptic crosswords, and these are terrible. Someone asked me to do it, and so I'm trying them. They're very, very hard for me, though. What kind of herb might be right here? So maybe spring is wrong. I love this answer because they only have come to my own. They're radish leaves. I don't know if that's an herb. Oh, I don't know. Okay. On we go then. Little wriggler wriggling in lead pot. So a little wriggler could be a worm, for instance. I don't know lead pot as anything other than like a cauldron. So maybe it's a kind of insect that a witch would burn. Like a newt. Do they wriggle? I don't know. I just don't know. Maybe a little wriggler wriggling means a lot of S's in it, possibly? So it could be like a snake that witches burn. No clue. All right. What is next then? Here we go. Earl hears about dramatic... Wait. If you see an element, try not atomic names. Like PB for lead. Okay, I didn't see plumblum yet. Oh, like lead. Okay, so lead is PB then. So I know this, but a pet's boa. I don't know. Also, how do I move to the next clue? I'm used to being tabbed to do so. The clicking is a little more complicated. Oh, you have to move through, I think. Earl hears about dramatic trial. So an earl, again, man's name or a minor noble. Dramatic trial. Could be a travail. Could be a trek. Could be an undertaking or undergoing. Trial of course could also be like order in the court kind of thing. Spiteful communist about to wander aimlessly. All right, it's been another 3 minutes. I think what we're gonna do next ad break is you all who know how to solve these are just gonna tell me. You're just gonna tell me what the answer is, and I'll work backwards to figure it out. You think I can get 5 down? All right, 5 down. Comments about stains. So I tried this earlier. I'm trying to like any haha funny clue here or reference. Comments about. So I think comments about might be something like one says aloud. About stains. Ruh-roh, you spill on yourself. Oh, I have no idea. Pat dry. Stain is a mark. Comments about marks. I fooled you. I'm robbing you. I have no idea. They're a very different way of doing a crossword. Yeah, so I'm just not sure it's like streamed as well, other than like, let's stare and be confused. Remarks. Oh. Okay, so it's a comment. A stain is a mark. Okay, I see what's happening here. I think the hard part for me is discovering like which part of the clue I should be focusing on for getting the word. So I got stuck on the stains part. I was like, okay, what's a word with R that means a stain? The comments part was the actual clue. Cool. Oh, okay, so learning to subdivide the clue is the thing I gotta work on. Good. Good. Yeah, Will, I understand you told me how to solve them. Unfortunately, Big Dum Dum Head is not so good. I'm gonna try this one real quick. Admit a learner gets depressed. So I bet the answer is admit a learner. Except that does not fit. Gets depressed. So again, push down. Or just depressed could be pressed, pushed, lowered. Depressed, of course, also means like big sad time. It's a strange thing. In normal crosswords, I know if I keep digging inside of myself, I will eventually find the answer. On these, I dig and dig and dig, and it's just empty in there. Anybody know it? You want to just like tell me this one, and I'll figure out how these things work? Admit, or a learner gets depressed. It might be allow. So admit is to allow something. I like that. But a learner gets depressed. So al, low. So I get low as depressed. What's the learner part mean then? Yeah, I get low for depressed. What's the learner part though? Learner is L. Ugh. 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 Okay, so there might just be some random letter, some random word that means some random letter. Cool. Cool. All right, very good, thank you. We'll be back to it in an hour. We'll figure them out. Let me grab a little bit of water. I'll be back in 30 seconds to a minute, and we'll do some more building. That'll be good. That'll be good. Sometime I'll figure it out. Sometime we'll get this. The cryptic crossword's too confusing. You tell me anything is right. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll get it eventually. It's just a new genre, a new way of learning and growing, and it's fun. It's fun to learn. That's my story. I'm sticking with it. All right, the farm is being built. I love watching our little harpies hammer along. It looked kind of ridiculous doing that, but that's okay. Okay, so y'all go farm. Thanks. And more friends. I'll take the meat, I guess. That's the meat of the issue. Okay, so how do I make meat? Marcel consumes. Get it? It's M plus eat. Meat. I can do cryptic crosswords. We need a bunch more homes again. We got too many folks for this. It's 17 harpies. That's frankly absurd. If I shift all these buildings 4 by 1, they aren't free to shift, unfortunately. Okay. Okay. You over here, we can break open still. We can use tools again for that. Cool. Get to it. Oops, choose reward. There we go. Beaver badgers. Hey, the temple. Hey, the temple. Hey, the temple. This is going to be the biggest bonus to anything we've had thus far. I need more lizard people. But we can use whatever else right now. So the temple is now functioning rather. Every 300 seconds of bonus burning, we lower hostility by 20. I love that bonus so much. But we're still really struggling with having enough extra material for the ongoing burning, because wood is just not being made fast enough. So I need to get into like a really meaty wood area. Haunted smelter, you're being cleansed. The global resolve is going to go away. Our global resolve penalty will go away in about 20 seconds there. And we can get more food growing also. Also, giant stone. And we actually have the giant stone collector already. So that's huge. Also very close to the warehouse. I like it. And we'll make a road through this way. Oops. Through this way. And with the stone, we can get the 60 stones we need for producing whatever I want to produce again. We'll see, we'll see. Okay, don't care about you. We then need to make another food-producing farm thing. Now, how's our flour looking? We have 15. It is being made into biscuits, so we have happy beavers and harpies on biscuits. We haven't made the weaver's clothier shop yet, have we? No, we unlocked it but have not made it. We need that to get ourselves clothes. More clothes, more clothes, more clothes. Passive crops, very easy to make if I just start making those. Building materials the same. Alright, so by the other warehouse here, yes, I want to throw up the really basic makeshift producer so we can get a couple of these missions finished to make the queen even happier with us. Gotta wake up the stonecutter. Thank you for reminding me on that one. It's having a little nap. It's enjoying itself. I don't know if anyone is currently making scrolls. The lumber mill can do so. I think it might be the only place we know of that can do so right now. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. So, make scrolls out of leather and plant fiber, preferably. And then we move to the wine as a way of drawing. I like that. A new farm is up. Gotta turn you into a lovely spot. But first, some workers there. And build out the farm. Now the small trapper spot is done also. Okay, so you can move over and help with the insects out here. We'll want to build a road up and through. And we want to start mining again also. I did not mean to turn you off, sorry. We're going to get this area cut out here. It's fairly close to the workshop also. Good. Okay, makeshift post. I need 4 packs of crops. I'm just going to use grain for now, I think. And veggies, sure. So make 6 of those, I guess. Excuse me. Add those 2 also. And then we also need building materials. So I do not want to make any provisions here. And building materials, we'll just use cloth right now because I'm not using it on anything currently. Though we should use more for additional happiness. Oh, really close to beaver's happiness also. If we just make more beaver houses, we're good to go. Also, I said I want to make another hearth. Definitely did not do that yet. So maybe we should do that. Alright. This area here looks prime for more building. There was some building I wanted to build for industry. Yes. The market is needed, as well as this thing for more tea. Put the market out here next to the temple, so they can confuse the two. Make one of them the den of thieves, and the other one the market. Sure, it's right there. Paved roads. So are we getting stone now? We are. And I'm guessing a lava is being turned into bricks. Well, let's go ahead and mark this. We need 40 of them. I'm not going to count one by one. This is definitely fewer than 40 for now. And I'll check on that in a little bit. I gotta make the clan hall also. Thank you for catching that also. The storm is nearly upon us. We have quite a bit of coal. So I'm going to begin burning early in the hopes of getting us to another level of hostility reduction. That'll be after another 80 seconds or so. Not sure we can afford it, but we'll see. And new building. I mean, at some level, any they're fine. Because we have the clan hall, which gives brawling. Luxuries at the marketplace. Treatment at the marketplace. I'll take the toolmaker, I guess. Cool. Hey, look at that. As the storm begins, everyone is giving me reputation points. We're pulling in only 0.76 a minute. But that's pretty good stuff anyway. Alright, bring me... We still haven't made clothing also. Haven't made that clan hall. So many things thus far unmade. I'm not going to care about the farm field right here for right now. We'll remove it if need be later. We're still at 40. Time for the upgrade of the mine for additional ore. Alright, so level 2. I think I'm just going to go for the largest amount here, which gives us 65. And I'll use planks, I suppose, once I have them. Market needs more planks also. Yeah, I sold a bunch of planks earlier. We're working to get out of that now. This thing here is currently getting us a bunch of coal and oil. Be nice to have that. The fall smelter is not being used. It is a level 3 training gear and a level 3 biscuits also. So I actually have much better building for building these things than any before. Okay, I'm going to move people off the cookhouse then. Only one person there. And making the pigment. That is the nicest thing currently. Helping us make more... I mean, either make trade good packages or also make education scrolls. Looks like my building material maker is currently consuming all of the wood. We're going to stop that for right now because it's not super urgent. We need to get how many more? 10. It's take a while. So I'm going to pause building material making for the time being. One more pack of crops will be done in just a moment. And then I want to check the trade camp also, which is here. Hello, traders. All right, we have another level up on First Dawn. We don't really do any trade right now, except it gives more amber. But what they want, we just don't have. Oh, I thought level 1 you got access to another trade route with the First Dawn company. But no, must be at level 2 you get that. Well, that's unfortunate. It's a little unfortunate. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. All right, trade goods done. We get 4 more people and a pile of grain. Hello, people. Everyone has a house at least. And no trees left here. All right, friendly little glade there. It's moving farther away from the warehouse, though. I like to stay in close proximity to the warehouse. We'll get the friendly little one there first. And chop, chop, chop. All this is fine. Foragers camp is out of roots and such collection. We see there's some tasty veggies in the corner. Only 1 spot. And time for another one of these. Urban root production is increased by 1 for 75 biscuits. I kind of like that. Gain oil from flour. We are going with that. Awesome. And with another day passed, another season passed, we can now check these out again. People want bricks or building materials. I need to keep the building materials until we finish important delivery. But the bricks can be sold. We're using them for building something. I don't remember what. So we'll leave it as is for now. And we'll stop extra burning coal. Already done. Did we get another level on the church? We did. So negative 20. We want to keep burning that, of course. Though it is possible we'll finish the period of this map over the course of these next two months here. We just need cloaks and food and so on. Yeah, here's where we need the bricks, definitely. Okay, we don't have any tools. We don't have any rocks. We do have more training gear to break this thing open. Additional clay would make additional rocks. So I guess that's fine. I'd say rocks mean bricks. Speaking of which, we're at 19 of 50 paved roads. And we've upgraded most of them already. We're probably waiting for more bricks, but I can also expand you. And you. Alright. Down to only 3 coal. But the wood is going up, and so probably getting more coal made at the kiln. Nope, at the kiln, yeah? That's the weaver. There we go. The kiln is making bricks and coal both. So I need another worker here again. Cool. Then here is the markets. I'll put the guild hall up also. And very soon they'll all be happy again. And when that happens, we'll finish this map. Obviously houses are the easiest way to make it happy again, because everyone needs upgraded houses. But first, more people wish to join me. Hey, more stones! That'll finish an important mission quickly. And now people are homed again. So I'll build a couple harpy houses out here. Hope that counts being on the corner like that. Hawk 3 is ready for tea and incense and lower level biscuits, so no on that one. We can use our pigment to make tea. And we need to start making water also. We only right now know about the green water producer, which is our very first glade ever opened. I thought it was right here. It is, it is, it is. So build one of you for green water. New trader. Okay. Can I upgrade the mine now? We still need 20 planks or 20 bricks, so the wood problems persist on this map. We can get the bricks, though. And if we have the bricks, we can go ahead and get that upgrade. I will need them for other buildings anyway. I have so much flour right now, so I think that will be the thing to sell in exchange. Nice. It's all of it. Less nice. I'm going to sell half of it for now. And we have no upgraded food. That said, we no longer need the crop packs. And we don't need all these provisions. There we go. More bricks. We want to prioritize building this thing. I believe if I go ahead and commit the items, it'll go immediately. There we go. So more coal again. Fantastic. Now you are kind of far away from wood. And I think we talked earlier about... Oh, the yellow water also. I think we talked earlier about trying to make another hearth. I never quite got to do that. So I'll just make everyone a little happier. Hey, we're level 4 now. Level 4 terror upon us. So if the bad times comes, we're gonna have all the worst stuff, including people have penalty to resolve. Currently none are. We just need more complex food. So how are we on meat right now? Got plenty of meat. We have no biscuits though. We really should be making it the cookhouse, which is right here. Just need more workers again. The kiln's making jerky, thank goodness. Alright, more labor, more labor. Good. The market is made. So the passive bonus here is even faster movement. That'll be good stuff. And then we get luxuries and cleansing for the beavers and for the harpies both. And then the guild hall will get made next. Just need a tremendous number of production there. And the lizard camps are excellent survivalists. They've mastered hunting and foraging. All camps produce double yield. Nice. Charity fair is done. Because of that, we get some purple book. I forgot what it is. Let's see. The purple book is gain 1 additional active trade route slot. Unfortunately, we're not using our trade routes at all right now, but we could. We need 1 more building material, 1 more coal. Trades are not super important currently. We gotta open 3 more glades and do 1 more dangerous glade. But you want packs of crops, you get some packs of crops. Cool. Now I want to stop making packs of crops, which are being made at the secondary warehouse, which is... Uh-oh. Someone's gotten lost. It's over here, so stop making packs of crops, please. Boop. And we're now making absolutely nothing there. So I'm going to turn you off entirely for the moment. We need to make more training gear. Also, we open a new glade. We gotta get 2 more of those. This new glade has even more coal, as well as people to join or to send home. I'm gonna send them home because I have so many people that are not currently doing work, and I'm struggling with food a tiny little bit. So y'all go home, have a good time, and then more coal again. We're gonna move this work chopper off to the side. And then build our little path out some more to get another mine going. I believe there was some other mine somewhere. I forgot where exactly it was, but that'll be good. So the wood cutting here is not cutting meat-based ones. These are meat-based ones. We'll mark those to get cut down next. Also, mere seconds. We get a little more high resolve. It'll be less than a minute till we finish. So I'm going to favor the lizards. Alright, lizards are now happy. We're getting 0.29 per minute, 1 minute, and we win. Hooray, hooray. That was a fun map. I feel like the things that I wanted were completed so darn well. And there were so many buildings that unlocked, start making things, and just kind of forgot about them. It was a strange little mission, but it worked out okay. Yeah, the lack of housing, like advanced housing, I tend to make pretty quickly. I think starting with advanced housing though makes it a little harder for me to produce more. Oh, also, here's Johnny. You followed about 20 minutes ago. Also, I just now realized your name is Here's Johnny. I thought it was Harris Johnny. So here's Johnny. Thanks for the follow. And sorry for misreading your name all the way through. Level 10. Hooray. At level 10, we get a new Cyril upgrade. Also, the foxes now join us. Majestic and mysterious creatures deeply bonded with the forest. They evolved the symbiosis with Blightrot through long exposure to rainwater, which causes some visible side effects. Foxes are skilled scouts. That's the green. We've been waiting for that for a while. They feel comfortable with rainwater. They're highly susceptible to starvation, so they eat more food. And then we got the Beanery. Love that. Must be from Boston. The Forum. Oye, oye. And the Alchemist Hut also. Furthermore, villagers can have a 10% chance of producing double yields, but we cannot then force them to use any particular foods. Or buildings cost less, but resource nodes produce less. And the Fox House. Nice. Mission accomplished. We're still heading towards the lead location. Mission accomplished. Win a game on the Coral Forest biome. First one ever. I want to know what this spot is. We're going to keep expanding that way, I bet. But a big victory. And then 2 more deeds accomplished. So if we're doing the Coral Forest, we get another lovely flower in our house. A pleasantly fragrant plant plucked from the heart of the Coral Forest. Despite its delicate appearance, its leaves are as strong as stone. Hooray! And then also complete 80 orders, more experience points. Hooray. As of right now, it looks like on upgrades we only have food. So what can we do with just food? Well, we can unlock this thing, which is 3% faster trader arrival, and traders have a cornerstone or blueprint for sale. Wow, that sounds very cool. Or we could get this one, which is every settlement gets 5 free bricks, kind of like that. Or we can get both of them, can't we? 48 plus 30, we can definitely get both. We could also do this one. Unlocks a starting ability of lizards. Gain 10 tools. They're applied immediately after a species joins us. So that sounds very, very, very cool. But I recognize that if we go with that, it's only useful to get lizards. Oh, we do have artifacts also, thank you. So we could check these out. 1 more embarkation point. Permanent increase, I like that. Also faster movement. Now if we go both of these, discount on perks and blueprints for traders. Wow. Or down here. We can choose more coal or more oil on an embarkation. I'd like that embarkation point, wherever that was. Is that you here? Cool. And now the question is going to be, the 1 cornerstone for sale, or 5 bricks. Or, right, that one I don't really want. Let's do the 5 bricks. And that is that for now. Okay. Time for... We should actually stop at the house and see our new artifact. Show me what you got. Oh, a new one left now. Before long, this whole thing will be covered in flowers. Fantastic. Fantastic. Lori, I've got no time for you. Off I go. Okay, so all of these locations are just food. Unless we want to go out here, in which case we get other nice items. Like this one right here could have been so cool for a start. It would give us both the machinery as well as extra food. But we just expand again. It's time for Rural Woodlands, I believe. This one gives us 60 food. That's the larger amount. Here's more Coral Forest. Here are marshlands. I believe we've done marshlands before. So this is just going to be another location of Happy Forest. So from the fish sticks out to wooded something. All foxes all the time. So I've never used the foxes. That said, they want to work in rainwater, and they need so much more food. I feel safer / better if we go with the humans and harpies. I know how they work, but we gotta try new foxes. So we get bonus wood here. We will have sea marrow for burning. The foxes like porridge, it says, and pickled goods. I've never made porridge, so I have to learn that. And skewers. There is meat here. Alright, foxes. The difficulty with starting the foxes is we don't have special fox houses. That's fine. So I call you the Foxy Fields. Cat. And then. We're starting with some complex food. There is clay here, but no stone. So if you want to make stone stone floors, they have to be made out of stone. So that seems like a good way of starting. Got 4 more points. Let's go into the bonus people. And then we'll just take the meat, because I'm worried about them starving early. Alright. Our second map of the day is about 12 o'clock my time, so just getting started. In some sense, we'll stream for at least another hour, hour and a half. Past that, I'm not certain. But here's the other advantage here. Increase the speed at which traders arrive by 300%. So getting ourselves things to trade consistently could be so good. Starting at level 1, villagers move more slowly in storms. At level 2, gathering is decreased during storms. At level 4, we pay oil or resources are destroyed. At level 4, villagers have more breaks unless they get services. So we gotta get services going. Cool. Man, too good at this game? Definitely not. Definitely not. I'm just figuring it out for now. Hello, John, how's it going? You saw I could advance 1 slot or 2 left of the map. Advance 2 would give a debuff. I'm not sure what you're saying. Maybe someone in channel could help you with that, John. But I'm sorry, I don't quite know what you're meaning. And it probably requires knowledge of a mechanic I don't yet know. Yeah, maybe we should go up difficulty. We can do that during this, can't we? Or is that only when selecting the game? Alright, we'll stay the difficulty route, I suppose. Alright. Standard start. 3 buildings. And we have lizards and humans. Still primarily foxes, though. What are the overlaps for foxes? Do they like brawling, like the lizards? They also like pickled goods like the lizards. The only overlap with the humans, is that right, are biscuits? Sorry, porridge rather. So porridge is desired by humans and foxes. And other than that, no actual overlap. Huh, okay. Interesting. The easier overlap, like I said, is lizards to foxes. So, the grill for skewers, we have meat already. Could be huge. We have no farm fields immediately here, so I'm going to go with the grill. Next up, lumber mill, I think, for planks. That said, training gear to help with services could be good. But coal production, coal and jerky. So then we have jerky and skewers both. That feels excessive because jerky only benefits lizards. I'm going to go planks for now. Okay. And lastly, no porridge. Pie is humans and lizards. Provisions are always huge, so I'll go with that. Which means we only have upgraded bricks so far. Fine. We begin with making path. Like I said, we have some stones for this. Until I find clay, I really shouldn't use my stones this way. I'm just going to use this tiny part here because it benefits everybody. And then we'll move to normal paths after that. Oh, we do have farm. Shoot. I said there is no farm available. That was a lie. I'm deceiving you. Hey. Okay. Let's get some wood cutting going. That can help both of those. We'll move it a little farther in as we cut some. And then this is some big old nice woody area. Let's work on cutting down all of that. Okay, so you all will say cut freely. Avoid glades, please. And you all cut freely, avoiding glades except the ones I mark. Good. It begins. The mission is with us. Now, I don't have enough of anything to make special houses yet, so we'll just make basic houses. And then work past that. And the big shelter for early housing would be so nice. It's such a waste of planks, but we'll do it to it. That's the wrong side. Needs to be away from the warehouse. Cool. And we'll need a little bit more housing for everyone to have a home. Namely, so it's 6. We need at least 3 more little houses. Having so many houses early, probably not ideal. But what's done is done. Okay, woodcutters needed. Hello, foxes. Go destroy some trees, please. What's the fox bonus here? Hostility from open glades is lowered by 4 each. That's interesting. So hostility lower versus morale improver. And it's also morale improving on the lizards in particular because they're doing jobs they want to do. Neat. We're looking urgently for something. I don't know what the words are. for rainwater, because the foxes want rainwater for sure. Getting lumber mill up, we need 2 fabric for. We're not going to find that otherwise, so we'll make our little starting... Where are you? The crude workstation. We'll throw it right next to the workshop for now. And then we'll get our planks and so on get started. Homes are happening. The first order. Sorry, the first cornerstone. So if we make eggs, we get a lizard. I like this so much, but it scares me. Gain village when we get glades, maybe. Or reeds and clay. So all of these are based on, or 2 are based on glades. So slow production versus, oh gosh, suddenly lizards. Or clay and reeds. I have no clay production yet. I'm going to take that. Because the clay is necessary for making more bricks longer term. And then the orders. So, first. 8 houses already done. And 20 wood already done. No permanent bonus. Or make the humans 20 in resolve. We're not so far away. But no, I'm going to take the easier one for now. And then have 5 tools. No permanent bonuses. Same here. 2 trade routes. 4 packs of crops. So go trade you. I will go trade you this time. Or open 4 glades. Get a permanent glade event carrying. Or have 2 geyser pumps. Get more people in clay. I'm going to take the permanent increase to glade events. Cool. So workstation. We want fabric first, I believe. And I don't recall quite what else I wanted for these things. Lumber mill first. Just the 2 fabric. Cool. Use our reeds initially. We can get plant fibers off of this thing here, I think. Actually, flax. That's good. And then we want to expand the path over here for easier carrying. Good. Everyone's at home. Lizard's happy. Shelter's done. 1 reputation done. Also gained, I think, some wood from that, or some planks from that. Next up, the Beanery for porridge and pickled goods. Again, never made it before. Love it so much, though. The ranch for meat production sounds very, very good also, but no, the Beanery is the place to go. Maybe worth making that before we make the grill. I actually don't know what goes into porridge. The advantage of making the Beanery is it would give things that make everyone happy, as long as I can get both of them producing. But they probably require resources I don't have quite yet. Let's go ahead and dash to a small glade. Wrong button. Held on the don't enter the glade button. Okay, 1 at a time, please. All the fabric we need is made. So now we can start making bricks. We don't want to use the limited stone we have. As we open the glade, we'll get clay, so that's good. Which means we can now produce the lumber mill. It also goes right here in the starting area. It needs 2 bricks, so I'm going to need to probably make those bricks. No, we have the bricks, actually. We just need to have things hauled over to it to be good. How do you shrink cut circle? Yeah, so if you want to, say, cut 1 tree at a time, it's left shift while you're in cut mode, and you can pick 1 at a time. If you don't want to go into a glade, you can hold down the control key and go in all the way, and it will never, ever, ever hit the glade. Never, ever, ever. Okay. That is reachable. I think maybe they can't get to that 1 tree, though, so we'll hit these also. Where'd the fabric go? Oh, it's not done yet. I just forget how slow the crude workstation is. Yeah, and that fabric's a little rough. I have lots of workers not yet working, so we'll set up a location for root collection. The side is fine. Also, while I'm thinking about it, I should probably upgrade the ancient hearth here. So as usual, we'll put down 2 lovely little benches. We built too closely. Resort you fool. That's fine. We don't need the starting open area. We just need some place to build something. It won't be beautiful this time, but we'll put benches on each side. It's like a concert. This is the band shell, and they're making some beautiful music for us. That upgrade will go fast. Good, good. We are currently burning coal. What else do I have? That is it. So we'll stay on coal for now. Alright, the wood chopperatorium. For now, just make planks there. We'll make until we have, I don't know. Let's do 10 this time. Actually 9, because it's even 3. Okay, and then you make no planks. You work on bricks. We'll have some clay in a moment. Somebody's called be cut. Gosh, it can. Good. Someone collecting here. Humans want to collect tasty roots. Next to build then will be the beanery, I think. And 1 more plank for that. I'll get done. Can it fit right here? It can fit right there. We'll put it a long way. That's actually not the preferable angle. I think that's better. Because that way they pop out and go right to the road. Okay. They're making 0.15 reputation points right now. That's it. The lizards are increasingly sad because we've run out of skewers. The food we made soon. I hope I can pickle the roots. That'd be very cool if so. We'll see, we'll see. Other chopper guy here is just chopping the area behind as usual. And move them a little bit closer to here. And then mark to cut out, you know, whatever's nearby. Sure. And I'll probably go for one of the, for Dangerous Glades pretty early here. I think I say that every time. I'm not sure it's actually ever true that I'll do that. Alright, beanery. To make porridge, we need some kind of basic veggie and water. Good. To make pickled goods, we need to have barrels or pottery or something. And you can pickle roots at least. This building is useless to me for right now, so you get turned off. We'll love you someday. I should have gone with the skewer building first. That's okay. So I could destroy it and remake it. There's no reason not to do that, because you get everything back from it. Alright. The old grill will serve us instead. Good. Possibly the lizard's happier. We only have the one. He's working a job he loves. We just need the jerky and skewers made. I think skewers may require meat plus some other thing. Namely, roots or eggs or berries. Right now I'll mark all of them. I have to remember to turn it off at some point. And I'll make it till we have just 20 of them. That's good. But, as we only have the one lizard, we're not going to be able to have anyone there who loves working there. At least not quite yet. And this game, I'm going to try very hard to make sure I make at least one building as we get it. So what have I not made yet? The provisioner needs to be built also. So it goes in the corner right here. Neat. Can we go one forward off of that? So it can. Then we can't build a route this side, which right now I think is fine. I want to cut out this way to get more space for additional work buildings. We're not getting the reed yet, but we are down to only one loose worker. Have we still not? Oh, we have to do a trading cap. Trading post always needed, so it can just live here for right now. How have you not been dug into yet? Once again, it'd be so nice if there were a clear indication that this tree cannot be reached. So we got into the storm without having even a single glade open. So that was not quite the plan. I'm going to remove a couple of these workers to try to lower into level 0 as it's done. And so a little bit less stress for anybody. Their speed moves just fine for now. And one glade open already. Or so I'm going to claim. You better really reach that one. Oh, how cool looking are the foxes. The first time zooming in close. Yeah, I think you can see the ravages of blight on them. They have some pretty cool armor also. And horns. Can the foxes be trusted? Just don't know. So as the glade opens here, it will push us into level 1 again. So I want to lower that once more. We'll remove one wood chopper from here. Down to 0 again. And here we found a whole collection of folks. We can welcome in or send them to the Citadel. For right now, welcome in. People early are nice. Only issue with that is a lack of available food. We'll have plenty of meat though, and then more food right there. Cool, cool. And we'll have them cut into the next one also. We got to get into 4 glades. Smaller glades are definitely easier for this. Okay, y'all have no more jobs to do right now because we're full up on lumber. And the trade building is being built right now. And then what else have we not built quite yet? Blight post will do soon. We have no place for rain yet. We could make packs of crops. I'd prefer to hold off on that though. Hello, Prey. How's it going? You're playing this on a map where you don't get any quests from the Queen. Good luck. Good luck. I suspect the way in which you get reputation on that one is to keep people happy, and then also to do the glade events that allow you to send boxes home and so on. But yeah, the quest from the queen is the easier way to get the reputation for sure. But good luck. Hello, Farlif! It's good to see you, Farlif. So, at this point we have very, very little to sell, of course. It's a very early game. More to burn seems pretty good, I do believe. So here, all of my resin. Sure we'll find more of that soon, because I think it comes from the trees. And the sea marrow is efficient at least. It won't give the reduction to hostility, but it's okay. We can get 4 of them. Good start. Quite a bit of wood. Sure. Okay, so I'm going to try to save my coal for now and burn that little sea marrow first. But then, traders arrive slower, production speeds faster. Every 10 completed trade routes, houses have room for more people. I love that. I love it, I love it, I love it. We're going with that. But that means someone's going to get provision making going right now. And we'll make them out of eggs for now. I feel myself potentially running out of food. So that's something I have to really focus on next little bit. Yeah, new friends. More lizards, clearly, I want right now. They're unhomed. So, may I make lizard housing? I may. I may. Someday we'll find the farm again. Okay, I think I want to make a second hearth early. So this direction makes a lot of sense for it. We'll just need to clear up territory. And we'll need a few more houses, actually. The 2 lizard houses. We'll actually make space in the other houses for the... No, it won't. We just need more houses in general. My apologies. So we'll need to make human houses instead. 2 of those would make people happier. Hey, Young Jerry Fodor, good seeing you. Thank you for the email. I appreciate it. That was pretty cool. I'll definitely write you back later. I would strongly discourage the thing you're thinking of buying. It is not worth your time. I'll email on that later, but it's good to see you, seriously. Yeah, I've got to say, as I mentioned earlier, those of you who have signed up for the Nero's cards being sent from Japan have written so many very, very nice messages. So thank you for the kindness and generosity of your words. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, consider typing an ! Gift. That will allow you to see the thing that will allow you to sign up for a card from the other side of the world. You might buy it anyway. Oh, in that case, I'll mention he's talking about buying my book, and so I'll get 14 cents or something for that. I owe you. It's eggs. It's eggs. Eggs will allow us to make more provision packs. Also some berries, so a nice area for food. And the small abandoned cache. So we can smash it on open with rocks to get some herbs for more early game niceness. That's right, early game niceness. HPG, thank you for typing that command. Doing some real moderator behavior there. Thank you for that. Happy lizards and human houses being built. With these 2 builds, we'll be able to cover all of the humans, and the foxes will at least have houses again. That's all I really care about. The grill is running. The skewers are being made. Food good. Christmas cards sign you up? Chaswick, thank you for your excitement. It's not quite. It's not quite, yeah, it's not quite a Christmas card. More a New Year's card. I hope it's still a nice time. In that case, you'll sub next month and check what's on a certain website. Enjoy the certain website. I like my certain websites too. Alright, 2 more orders. So I want to get rain going soon. If we produce any rainwater of any color and use it, we then get more skewers. Or, if we can get 40 jerky, which I can't currently make, we'd get bonus egg production. This is going to be the question of, do I believe I can find a jerky-producing building at some time of this playthrough? This is one-time bonuses versus permanent bonuses. I pretty much always choose permanent bonuses. I think it's a more conservative way of playing, but it makes me happier to try that. Open 4 glades. We already have a mission to open 4 glades. No permanent bonus. Or make a bunch of goods. If we get a bunch of goods, we can then get bonus to good production and faster goods making. If I want to go trade, this is the way to go. But the easier one, I will always choose. Alright friends, been another hour since last ad break. Let's go ahead and take a little pause. Come back to it in 3 minutes time. Today we're trying something new. Today we're trying a cryptic crossword. In conclusion, for the next 3 minutes I'll be staring at the screen getting absolutely nothing correct. So, herbs right, not so difficult. Simpler. The word is simpler. So, here are 2 things. Not so difficult, simpler, fine, no worries. Herbs right just means there's an R on the right-hand side. I think. The herb part, I think, is to be ignored. I have no idea. Okay. The horse going round Western Tree. So W's in the middle, because the word... Okay. The answer is Rowan. R-O-A-N. That's a kind of horse. I thought it couldn't be that because the W in the middle. What it's saying here is that the Western Tree is in the middle, W, and Rowan goes around that. Okay, we're making progress. Can we work off the S? Observe cutting going up and down. I mean, could it be saw, saw, saw? That'd be cutting going up and down. How's our host? So Rowan, R-O-A-N, is a kind of horse. Do y'all like saw, 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 saw? Let's see if the W works here. Something stew. Something stew. So a little regular in a pot. Could it be like bug stew, possibly? Who knows? I'm just putting things in. It's delightful. Group to fight, 3-2. So does 3-2 mean it's 3 words and 2 words? To fight could be set-tet. Oh! Set-at is to attack. Is set-tet a group? Oh, 3-2 means it's hyphenated. A hyphenated word for a group to fight or just to fight. Group. I don't know if I like that. Okay. Earl, hero to drag fight. No idea. Felt good for a little bit. Now I don't feel good anymore. Okay. Let's go ahead and check out 17. More proficient part of cable railway. So, more proficient. Abler, possibly? Ha-ha! I got this one. So it is abler because if you look in the middle of cable railway, A-B-L-E-R, abler. In the past few minutes, something has happened. I'm figuring things out. Innocent creature getting attorney to reveal Greek letter. All right, so some Greek letter is somewhere in this thing, presumably. Innocent creature. I don't know, a baby? Like the naive attorney. Lawyer is an attorney, of course. Lawyer would fit here, but there is no Greek letter in this. Also, there is no innocent creature, so I think that's probably wrong. These are called cryptic crosswords, and they're terrible. I mean, or I'm much less abler at these than I am at normal crosswords. Oh, the answer is always the beginning or the ending. So it's either letter, Greek letter, reveal Greek letter. So Greek letter is all it can go. or innocent creature. So the attorney part, could this be like a turning? So it might be backwards? Okay, long Greek letters are like omega and omega. A lambda also is longer. Lamb is an innocent creature. DA is an attorney. Lambda. I've gotten good. I feel barely on the edge of understanding this, but I am improving. Good. Hey, it's your boy Klaus. Thank you so much for the generous resubscription. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing really well today, friend. I'm gonna check one more and then back to the game. Crooner holding a bird is playing a game. So it's either a singer or possibly a bird for crooner. But holding a bird seems no good. So what is playing a game or just a game? With a B. I don't feel good about the W. I do feel good about the B, though. So, bird, budgie, other kinds of birds with B. A game with a B. There could also be, like, holding a bird could mean there's a bird in the middle of this thing. No idea. Inferior part of flowers. So inferior could be lower. Aha! Aha! That worked actually. Because part of flowers lowers in the middle of that. Nice. Nice. That is the first ad break I've had fun on today. So, fantastic. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. We got at least an hour of stream left. Let's go ahead and see if we can get through this map in that 1 hour. Not sure. Not sure. This is fun. Maybe this will be our new Monday activity on stream. Maybe. What on earth am I doing? I think I want to check trade routes as always. Currently we have nothing they want because we have no provisions. Provisioners here, it is making provisions. Awesome. Awesome. The woodcutter is doing nothing because we're full of planks. So one part is cutting in this direction for second glade. It's already done actually. So getting the egg collection up and going could be good. We do have 4 workers who are not working. And I think I said I wanted to make my second hearth here. So what I'd actually like to do then is select the other woodcutter and move it up here just to clear this middle section as fast as possible. And then when the hearth is made, we'll be able to make additional reduction to hostility. And that'll be a good thing, I think. It's a good thing. Okay. No steers being made, limited at 20. Where else do we collect things? My favorite part of the cryptic crossword so far is explaining how I figured out what I figured out. And I realize it's a little bit silly, but it does feel like teaching in some measure. I think a lot of us don't quite understand how those work so far. All right. We now have how many provisions? We now have 9 of them. Cool. Hello, Bokoluni. Do I know if building orientation matters? I don't quite know. I know building location matters, but I don't know if people actually come out of the arrow. So let's watch this. Are these going to the nearest position? I'm not sure. Not sure. If I order them to deliver now, do they come out of the door here? They do come out of the door. So that appears to be, in some cases at least, they will use the door. There you go. There you go. So I try as much possible to use the doors. Good. Alright, everyone has a nice bonus home, except for the foxes. They're fine, though. Need to get jerky still. Probably open up a larger glade, so we can do an event that'll make the queen happy, so we can get another building. Would be, you know, pretty cool. At least we are still gradually getting more happiness for all of our folks. The trader arrives. Hello to you, Vliss Greybone. So Vliss would give me tools. Tools are usable to make the queen happy. I don't have much to sell quite yet. I gotta do more trade routes for that. Or down here, furniture gives one more resolve for having a house. Or the smokehouse can make jerky. I'd love that. Or the kiln can make jerky. The game is now mocking me because I would so like both of these buildings. Can I possibly get to 21 money? If I sell a bunch of parts, I could. Alright, if I sell all of my provisions, about 4. How many parts to get to 21 dollary dues? That's a lot of parts to sell. I'm doing it, though. I'm doing it. What a ripoff. So it'll sell me 16 amber for 20 money. To get to the, was it 19 or 21 I wanted? To get the 21 I really want. Alright, you want to buy some jerky? It's all of my jerky. You want to buy 2 more wildfire essences? We're very close then. And 1 plank. I do not know if that's a good trade, but now at least I can get jerky, which will help us with both the mission here, as well as making the the lizards happier as well. No idea if it's a good call. That also allows us to make coal, and we can now upgrade our brick production. A great building to go right by the warehouse. So we can now stop you from producing any bricks also. We're going to turn this thing off right now. I might move it because it's free to move. So we'll dump you out the way over here for right now. Okay. We have a ton of wood still. This is a very nice map for giving lots of wood as time goes by. There's so many that are a little less friendly. Kiln already. Put 2 y'all in. Make bricks until we have, let's say, 10 for now. We're going to make the jerky first, then the coal, then the bricks. Let's try to not make more than 20 coal right now, and the same with no more than 20 jerky. So 2 places are now making both jerky and... yeah, both jerky and skewers. Buckling asks what difficulty I'm playing on. I'm playing on Veteran. I think I should probably step up again. I'm feeling pretty good at Veteran, but I've just hit level 10, and so we just now have the foxes. We haven't yet found a meat producer, so I want to keep opening for that purpose, because with no meat we can't make skewers, etc. But another fine building. Bakery for biscuits and pie. So biscuits make humans happy, pie makes lizards happy. Hey, Kai, sure, how's it going? Or Kai Ser, rather. How good is this game? I mean, honestly, it's in my top 2 or 3 for games made this year. So in 2023, I'm enjoying this game more than almost any other I've played. So for me, definitely worth it. Now, if you're not into this kind of game, if you don't like city builders with roguelike elements, may not be for you. But for me, I'm really, really, really enjoying it. Really, 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 really. Okay, I'm going to choose the upgrade Trapper's Camp and hope we can find some big meat at some point. And now, while I'm thinking about such thoughts, I'd like to go ahead and open up a larger glade, though I do recognize that doing so at this point in the year may not be a good idea. I've played Frostpunk. Yeah, this game is like Frostpunk in a lot of ways, though there are fewer events and a little bit more randomness. Because in Frostpunk, I believe you get access to all of the buildings that you want. Where in this game you have to make some more strategic decisions. In some level, Frostpunk feels similarly strategic when it comes to the building layer, but very, very similar when it comes, or very, very different when it comes to the strategic layer. The city building layer, similar, strategic layer, different. If you want a game that's very similar to Frostpunk on the strategic level, the recently released Last Train Home, so good also. Absolutely love it. The storm is upon us, only level 1 for right now. It's gonna get worse. We'll probably stop chopping it a little bit. And then you, wood friend, I'll move up to here. I want to make sure the trees marked here are not marked to go into the glade. So hold on the control key to stop that, and yeah, clear all that. Did I look at my year in review on Steam? I actually didn't, typical guy. Yeah, actually, I didn't know it was a thing. What does the year in review on Steam show? Is it primarily how many hours of what games you played? Alright, still solidly level 1 there. And we have bonus resolve to our worker there. We could also expand out the level of the encampment. I need to keep doing that. ACS Prof! You managed to finish all of your grades? Good job. I hope you didn't give everyone a D so you could buy more time to grade people later. This is what my colleagues did. It's a little bit silly that one of my colleagues gave everyone a D. It was very, very sad. This game is currently discounted the Humble Store. Yeah, I think this game is definitely worth getting. 100% definitely encouraged. And I think even at like normal price, this game is worth playing. It's not one that will get stale in my view. There are so many random effects. There's a nice sense of progress, both meta progress as well as, I don't know, active progress. Something like that. It's really nice. So I marked a glade to get cut open. It did not yet get cut open. However, we have 6 workers currently not working. So let's see. I'll set it up here for now. I know I'm intending to make a hearth here soon enough. Could I get that going right now? I could. Actually, I can't quite, because hearths are not allowed to overlap at all. If I build a new hearth, it needs to be up here. Yeah, not quite yet. But the cutting will keep happening. Hey, Sonson, you say, well, I said to go spend money, you should go spend your money. I feel so bad. I haven't really been locked into one game for a while. I'm bouncing from game to game to game. And I believe the last 3 or 4 games, a couple of viewers said, oh, this is so much fun, I'm going to have to buy this one also. I feel a little bad about that, because I don't want people to go into debt over the games that I play. Gotta trust people, I suppose. Alright, the fungal guide means mushroom production goes up. I have not seen any mushrooms yet. There are apparently mushrooms somewhere. The dye extractor gives pigment for insects. Insects are not produced here. And the generous gifts. Wealthy settlements bring wealthy settlers. We'll get 40% more goods. We level up to 80% more goods. As much as I enjoy the goods increase, I prefer things that are constantly working. So I'll take fungal guide and hope we find mushrooms soon. At least no one bought Lamplighters League. Oh man. I don't want to talk about Lamplighters League. I was so up for that game. I was so excited for it. And then it just wasn't fun for me. The game I feel a little sad about is still Star Trek Infinite. It was really, really fun. But I just didn't get that many people into it. So I think it's probably the case for the next while. There's going to be not a lot of people playing Star Trek Infinite. It's a great Paradox game, super enjoyable, but also kind of sad. I do kind of wonder if there'll be a big update at some point on Lamplighters League. Not Lamplighters League, on Star Trek Infinite, and then people will come back to it afterwards. I'm definitely holding out for that. It was just sad. Star Trek Infinite was just kind of sad. It had great potential, and it was fun for a few runs. Which I said before, I don't think the mark of a good game is always replayability. But yeah, maybe it's too similar to Stellaris. Maybe. My review of it was actually quite positive, but as soon as the game came out, so many reviewers on Steam said simultaneously, this game is not Stellaris enough, and this game is too Stellaris, which felt kind of ridiculous, actually. So, it was pretty buggy at release, but they did a couple of very quick patches, so not sure. Neither of these are overwhelmingly great. 2 tools is a very small amount, so I'm going to take the coats for right now, and we got more lizards too. Alright, lizard house needed, human house needed, more houses, more good. That said, I want to put the new houses over by where the new hearth's going to be. They're cutting very slowly, so right now we'll just throw them in this corner. What a beautiful neighborhood that is. We'll have to move those eventually because they are in close proximity to the warehouse. And out here's fine also. So human house, go. And that should do it for us all. You're not sure how Stellaris' new events are problematic product for people who have played Stellaris. Yeah, I don't quite get it. I really enjoy all the Stellaris events. And I think the people who aren't really into them, I don't fully understand. Because it's just fun to read Stellaris events and to play with, you know, whatever they release next. So I'm not sure, but I think people are often looking for reasons to complain. And, you know, folks would always enjoy having a totally new game or just content packs released for their old favorites. And I get that, but it is a little silly. Upgrade Trapper's Camp available. We have nothing to unlock with it. Hopefully soon. I bet these guys are going for this bit of the glade. Stop that, you! Stop that! Go cut this way. That's what I want. Hello, trader guy. Having a plantation for berries, super cool. But as before, I don't really have much to sell right now. So I think I'm going to refuse you and check the trade routes. Nothing. Absolutely nothing I can make yet. Unless I want to try to make building materials, but we'll see. Just keep working. Hello, Ice Cream Man. Am I making a resorty? This place is no resort. This place is absolutely terrible and sad. You know what? I bet you're set on don't go into glades. Ah! Why aren't they going into glades? Because you told them don't go into glades. Thorn, there's a new forest coming out on Wednesday. What is it? Who is it made by? I'm a Paradox fanboy. I'm unsure about anyone else who produces anything else. And I will go ahead and make additional roads here. Help out the folks. There will be another, what's it called? Another warehouse here. All right, we've opened a new nice location. So this thing is a Brickyard 500, which will make bricks at a better, faster ability. Also make pots. I'd be glad to have that. There's also clay here for brick making, thank goodness. And the Fishman Cave. So 2 ways to go to the Fishman Cave. Number 1 is bribe the Fishman. It's corrupt. If we do that, we get mushrooms and leather, and glade events go faster. We have to bribe them with the meats and with the amber, or we chase them off. We can use rocks. We can hit them in the head with rocks. While it's going, entering the Fishman Cave triggers traps. A Fishman totem spawns every 60 seconds. Alright, for that though, the Queen likes us more. I'd like to go that way, but we need more stones, or tools, or training gear. Okay. Do we have a stone pile, or was that last game? Unfortunately, that was last game. Time to tear up the stones. As always, how many do I need again? I need 10 more. So first things first, make sure the people who are making my bricks are not making them out of stone, but only out of clay. That is true. All right, so I think we get 1 back per tile. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I might take apart some other building that gives me brick back just to complete this quickly. don't believe that this building is made of brick, is it? It's only wood. It's going to be one of the construction buildings. Or the human house. No, human house is plank and bricks, so it's not pure stone. Hopefully next trader that comes sells me something here I can use to stop the Toadman event. If not, we're going to have some pretty negative events occurring. In the short term, though, we can rebuild the brickyard. Make nicer bricks then. That'd be fine. And we also have a pile of chest items. Oh, if we break it open, wasting our stone, we then get some ancient tablets, which we don't need right now, but they're very valuable. And also, everyone moves faster. This is greedy me. Let's do it, let's do it. And then, a new mission. You can pull stone from clay. Oh, is it a random draw? That's good to know, Freak, thank you. So, build the monastery. And then fuel recipes go faster, and you get a pile of incense to get started. Or packs of goods made faster after saving packs of goods. We'll find the monastery, I hope. Have 10 humans. Give humans clothes. Then get more egg production. Or have 14 clothes used. And find your way to get more cloak production. So this is 14 people need to have clothing fulfilled. We currently only have 6 people. So it's easier to get this one, I think. Yeah, and if you mouse over it, you can see what else the clay gives. Oh, this clay does not actually give stones, unfortunately. It gives copper and roots. So I don't know if different ones are possibly producing. Maybe the non-large ones do, but I don't see those right now, unfortunately. Okay, what was I going to do next? Something involving wood cutting again. So you're right here and right here. Right, we're saving up space for, or we're getting space for the next hearth. Move you to the very edge here. Good. Cut down this. Lovely. Let's get the tiny glade also. And you will go in to glades, yes. Another storm's coming soon. So stone is on this map, correct? Someone will be able to see what's on this map. I can't remember where to find it though. Maybe in orders? Nope. There it is. God. There is no place to get stone here. Maybe the clay will have some, but no stone at all is possible. We are getting copper, so we could make copper bars into fighting weapons or tools. Or we gotta spend all of our food on bribing them. We currently have no food because we have no meat. Hey, we're gonna starve. Alright, I need some berries. I think I may have gotten a little bit lax compared to last map, because last map we were in really great shape on food because the trees drop food. This is fine. This is all fine. Don't you worry, team. I probably took in way too many characters way too quickly also. Good, 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 good. We have no way of farming currently. We do have another building, though. How about a farm? No farm. Would be cool to have services, but no, we just need food. Pickled goods I can make somewhere already, I believe. Yeah? Ah, the second building, the beanery, lets me make those. So pickled goods are made out of what? Veggies, which I don't have. I have some roots. And barrels, which I can make if I have copper. Rough. I think I'm going for coats or for reroll. We have a mission for coats. and it makes the humans happier at least, we could go for that. Yeah, I feel like without food, we got some real problems. Maybe I should have rerolled for basic food production. Yeah, no good, no good. Next time a trader comes, which is how long from now, we'll have ancient items to trade. 707, that's after the season. You sell raw food. Call immediately for half a point in impatience. We'll see how that goes. And we gotta wait for you to get the ancient tablets out. So the food situation will be solved at least. We need to buy a bunch of meat to make jerky to bribe them. Or if she has stones, that'll be huge. If she has stones, it's huge. Okay, we're good. We're good for just a little bit again. So I need to have how many stones again? We currently have 10. So buy 20 stones. Okay, that will stop that event. Great. I can sell 1 wildfire essence. And we have some provisions we can use also if need be. Beyond that, we need vegetables to make pickled whatever. Okay. I sell a few of these. I think the stone's all we're gonna get right now. Making a little bit of basic food also. Those are herbs. Apologies. 4. Veggie's so pricey. Veggie's so pricey. We don't want to get scurvy, so probably good we have those. Yeah, all basic food is 0.37. Someone's ripped me off here, aren't they? I need to trade, though, so I'll keep the 1 provision. We have so much wood. Like, this time we have surprisingly a lot of wood, so there's the trade. Immediately go chase them away. Makes the queen happier. Not getting the food, but that's okay. So y'all go. And then make sure the kiln is not using any bricks. Kiln's here. It is not using, sorry, not bricks, but the one I wanted actually. All right. Brickyard is mine. I don't know why I want you, because we're already making bricks. We can select the large clay, so we're going to do that. And then do we have enough space now to make a new large hearth? Sorry, small hearth. Still not quite. Still not quite. Last little bit there needs to get removed. Okay. The standard force gives more wood. Yeah, I totally forgot that we get so much wood here. We could be selling it fairly aggressively. And that will help with the food situation. With that in mind, I'm going to sell you 164 wood. How many mushrooms will you give me? Only 26 for that. That's fine, though. We can make skewers out of those mushrooms. Yes. I'm going to stop using meat for the skewers, so it gets used for the jerky instead. Hello, Vera. Happy holidays to you also, Vera. Thanks for being here. Okay, so you will help with food. We have enough food for the next little bit. No complaints there. Also, a Fishman Totem just popped up. We have to use someone there for 1:20 to stop it. So, hostility went up by 40 by getting that. So we're at level 2 now. I mean, Pilgrim moves slowly and gather slowly and. Maybe more wood into planks to packs of building. You're not wrong. You're not wrong about that. We do have building planks we can make. Then we can sell more of those. Yeah. I think it's a case where it'd definitely be a good idea to just make as many trade items as possible. Though I don't see a way of making building parts quite yet. For the moment, clay is good. Do I have a building that makes building packs? Search. I do. The basic makeshift post, of course. It just uses so many planks for that. Okay. Okay. Haven't built it yet. We'll see in a little bit if we want to. Okay, if I burn extra wood, that stops level 2 one. And you burn more coal to get there. We'll see. See our friends that are fighting. Items made of stone. Another Fishman totem popped up. It's out this way. Oh, it's slammed through that fellow. Go. Fox resolve is low. Burn more wood. They're okay. Only 6 points right now. Yeah, lack of meat's been an issue. Gotta find more meat. And for that, I don't know what. I gotta something. So someone said they want to work out here. Who is it? It is the Foxes. Is Brickyard, the Brickyard counts as being water-based work. I'm surprised. Probably gonna make some crystallized dew. Alright, 136 left on that. Almost out of food again. Not so good, not so good. There are small glades nearby where we can maybe get some good things. So straight through there is one. Straight through there's another. And then there also. More totems. They just keep coming. Can't stop, won't stop. So the egg collector, I believe I have up and going. I don't. This is even more food. I feel a little ridiculous making so many food collectors quickly. Also, I see we currently do not have any more parts. I sold a bunch of them early. We can get parts by breaking down old buildings, though not this one. If we break down this camp, I believe we get parts back. We gotta wait, though, until the last bit of roots removed here. Just 2 more jobs. Okay. Low totem being dealt with. Low totem not being dealt with. 11 seconds to go. Also, we're going to stop the extreme burn. Everyone's happy enough again. Sort of. Hostility seems a bit high. Gotta find a way to lower that. Oh, actually, hostility is high because of the Fishman totems. And there we go. We drove out the Fishmen. Great. Calming the forest. So doing empathetic things gives more hostility. We get less hostility. Food production goes up would be very cool, but we have no basic food. Or small glade increases the working speed of scouts in the dangerous forbiddens. Alright, so we need to get more dangerous forbiddens made. I am loving temples. The Foxes do not care at all about religion or education. That said, religion's very good for the lizards and humans. So, good night to you, Fernethus. Thanks for hanging out. Be here for a little bit longer, not too long. Thank you all for being here. As I mentioned a couple times now, if you're interested in signing up to get a lovely, what's it called? A New Year's card from me in Japan, type in !gift. A little link will pop up. You fill that out. I'll send you a card. I thought only a few people would sign up, but so many of you have done so already. Over 30 people. So many so that I don't have to go out to shop for New Year's cards one more time. And that'll be a fun thing, I think. I'm enjoying writing them very, very much, though it is the case that it is a project I can't do all at once, or it will end up being uninteresting commentary. So, why are you not cutting these? You're the one that can reach that. You're marked to avoid glades except marked. Those are clearly marked. Just go cut them down, please. Just cut them down, please. But yes, I'll send you a card literally anywhere in the world. As long as they get mail service there. I guess that's the one requirement. They're currently emptying this thing. Then we'll watch and see, are they going to go for those? Or is there something in the way, possibly? Okay, brother's going for it. There we go. Ah, thank goodness. And then Nice Glade here. We'll open that Nice Glade whenever we want to start investigating that. Hello, Jorg. Jorg's got food. If we get 21 points, we get the cookhouse. We can already make skewers. We don't want that. Hey, Jack, appreciate that. Good to see you here, my friend. And I look forward to seeing your story over on Discord. Oh. Okay. Okay. I do not care about keeping the ancient tablets. I'm sorry to say that, but food is more urgent than all that. So mushrooms and roots would help us to make more skewers. I'll at least make 2 happy people for now. Then and then. I don't know. A couple more. Actually, buy extra oil if possible. There you go. We made a deal. Glades are done. That gives us more basic materials, and Glade characters can carry more at once. Good. Need more meat, though. Do you sell meat? You don't. You don't. Farmers carrying more would be cool. Do we have no farmers? Buildings have more storage capacity, so they clean them out less often. What happens if you attack a trader? I have no idea. Here's Johnny. I've never tried it either. I've thought about it repeatedly. Like, what would happen if we kill a trader? But we're not playing rogue traders. We're not going to do that. Yeah, let's just buy like as much food as we possibly can. Okay. And then more mushrooms. Cool. Working our way towards additional building packs for selling, I think, is a good idea. So I'm going to increase the consumption of wood up to 20. And then make the makeshift post. Yes. Hey, okay, new glade is opened. Is one of the burn things won? Hey, guess who didn't set up a blight burner yet? Alright, one more building needed. Let's not forget this part. Bring me the blight burner building. Bat once. For that we need additional gears also. You don't sell gears, correct? Yes. So, I think I'm going to say that this building does not matter anymore. Now let's destroy the roots there. Just to get the space back. Or for right now, we don't need the space. But we'll keep an eye on that. Okay, so now we have what we need to make the blight building. Make sure it gets made first. More people want to join us. I'll take the coats and food, definitely. As they come in, we need more buildings. A human building would go right here. So we'll copy you on over. Cool. As I said earlier, I gotta start making buildings near the new hearth location. Can we make the new hearth location yet? Gotta be close. Hey, we're there finally. Nice. And Trapper's Post is made for more eggs. Good. And then start making houses over here also. Need 8 people to live there. So before this thing is finished building, we can move it over. That does reset the construction, but that's okay. And we'll make a warehouse, I don't know, somewhere here eventually. Right now, you'll just live there. Have a new possible building. How about some fox houses? How about a plantation? So finally farming would be good. Yeah, it's good. Now, I think we may not be making coal. Is that true? We have a kiln somewhere. K is for kiln. There it is. Kilns do not make what I want them to make, do they? They do make coal. That should be getting made. Yeah, we've got 32 coal. Make sure that coal is being burned after any marrow we have. Nice, nice, nice. See you, Jack. Have a good night. Does anyone know what happens if you attack a trader? Like I said, I really haven't done that, and so I do kind of wonder what happens. But I'm guessing it might be a bit of a disaster, if you know what I mean. We need to hurry along and cut this one open. Lickety split. That will then let us get a glade bonus, so we can more quickly deal with the blight rot cap. Blight rot, whatever it's called. Are we out of parts again? Were parts consumed in making the hearth, or... Oh, probably it was consumed in making the trapper's camp. Herbalist camp, I think you're beautiful and good. I love the food, but for right now, need more parts. If you attack them, you gain inventory, but you lose trading that trader for the rest of the run. Oh, so you can give up on one trader. That's cool to know. There's some traders I think are less valuable and interesting, but I did not know that. Thank you for the good knowledge there. Do I have a lizard friend I can borrow somewhere? Take one of you off the kiln. Put you there. More happiness, more good. I mean, one more human house, looks like. At the very least. All lizards are good, and the poor foxes. The poor foxes, as always. How long till this thing fires off? 10 minutes still. If we can just get through here in time, we'll be good. It also gives us the further glade we need. We want one more human, and we need more clothes also. I believe I made a building to make clothes. Lighthouse is made. I only want to make, say 5 holy fire for right now. I only need 4 to cleanse that thing. Good. Have another cache here. Traders come faster or make queen happy. Still no tools. Keep an eye on that. Human's good house. Hey, Crown, do you find it advantageous to hold the completed orders versus cash them in immediately? I have no idea, Crown. I have absolutely no idea if it's beneficial to hold on to them. I've always spent them right away, so I get the bonuses right away. Yeah, is there a reason to hold on to a Crown? If you have some, like, next level elite strats, please do let me know. I'd love to know. Okay. Deliver stuff. Or have 2 upgraded hearths. That's the easy one, and we get more planks. Absolutely. So, get you upgraded with people living there. We're working on it, I'm sure. It's 5 wood to move a house over. Oh, Fox are still unhomed. Whoops. So, we just need a plain old boring house, it looks like. Good old plain old boring house. My favorite as always. Actually, just move that over. You save the, oh, you save the completed orders to lower impatience, to lower hostility. That's really smart. I had absolutely no idea. That's really, really smart. I'm always amazed by you big smarties. Always, always, always. And then we need another warehouse. That we need cloth. I think cloth's being made somewhere, yeah? I say yeah, do I mean no? Have we had no cloth coming in for a long time? That seems correct. Seems absolutely correct. I thought I had the clothier, though, who make coats. We have no way of getting basic fabric, though, except turning this thing back on. All right, buddy, you return to glory, or at least functionality. Now remove you to the next warehouse. Cool. We don't want to use reeds. All right, that's now open. Also, the Golden Buddy of Glory. How do I interact with you again? It moved it there. All right, this is one where you find it and it then hides somewhere else. We have to go open it here. I thought we got lucky and found it right there, but yeah, we have to go this way super quick. But with that opened, we now want to set this thing off immediately. We don't have quite the fire we need yet, but it is being produced currently. Yes, yes, yes. Almost done. And then it feels very strange to go cut through immediately again. But we're going to do it. I might need to move all of my wood cards over here. I also might need to move a warehouse right nearby. That though we need the fabric, which is getting made just slowly. Tons of big berries. Can't get those yet. 2 more piles of cash, including one that makes faster movement. We have nothing we can use to open that right now. Still waiting for stones. That is the issue. I can't just take a character's head and slam it repeatedly into the box, though wouldn't that be great if so? It'd be perfect. Alright, so as the storm begins, we're at level 2. I prefer to burn additional material. Just wood is fine. Actually, coal is preferable. Okay. And then. Oh, I actually made a road this playthrough. I'm amazed I never made a road here. That's the kind of thing I would usually notice I haven't done. So, we've had such slower walking this time. Because, you know, who needs roads? Where we're going, we don't need roads. Cool. I'm going to hurry to Lit Glade. We have only 241. Please work faster. Our coal is nearly out. So I'm going to stop burning coal. Push this back to level 2 again. I burn 2 wood or remove 1 woodcutter or better. So remove 1 of you. We're back to level 1. Okay. This woodcutter is not in a good position. So I want to go for the small glade at the same time, I think. And we finished Into the Wilds. Impatience goes down. No new building yet, but I tore something up for stone. I don't recall what I tore up for stone. Oh, the road. You're absolutely right. I just didn't replace it with plain old road. Okay, the thing I thought I did, namely not build a road, was false, thank goodness. Come on, Treasure Stag. We're not going to get there. It's just not going to happen, unfortunately. Yeah. Okay, well, that's you to come help here. And this is the only small warehouse I got going. They have fabric made. We have to unload it. Oh, we're running out of fuel. Or does it move right away? Oh, they're carrying it all the way where it needs to go. The cloth is delivered. And we've reached through another storm. Fantastic. Every newcomer group has 2 more villagers. No. More leisure met gives 25% chance of doubling yield. We have no leisure. So I'm just going to do newcomers bring me more stuff. Warehouse is being made now. Fantastic. Do I have more parts? I've used up all the parts. We do have 10 tools. So you can open one of these, make the queen happier. Give it to her, rather. Having more food would be good. No, we'll just send it up, I guess. Uh-oh. This is lasting... I selected the wrong level. Sorry, we can do the reeds there instead to keep safe. Glad I caught that before it ran out of... before it fired off and made Blight Rosses go faster. And so we haven't had any engines working quite yet. Gotta do those. We're not gonna get the treasure. It's not gonna happen. Yeah. I guess we have the material for making one more warehouse out here. That would help. But it's probably too late. I think it may have been too late when we first started, honestly. So no stag for me this time. It will help us putting wood away much more quickly, though. That seems good. This is stone. Steam and stone, super, super nice. Do I have a gathering building already, though? There is one somewhere, apparently. Come trade in a moment. It's the blue roofed building, which is out here, getting clay. Clay is important and interesting, but not as important and interesting as possibly stones. They're kissing. Yeah, we lost the trade building we wanted most of all. So expanding doesn't matter quite as much. We'll clear out some area here, just to have a better space for these things to go. Because we can then select both of these large at the same time of moving you over. Cool. This is being burned down. It gets done in 2 minutes, so this will not fire off its negative events. Have no orders right now. And yeah, new trader here. Hello, trader. Okay, if I just make more clothes, or get more clothes, we can then have the need met all at once. So we need one more human also for that. They can happen separately, though. Coal production increase, super cool. We have to get 10 more amber for that. Yeah, I'm not feeling quite as in control this playthrough as last one. Who wants to buy what? Yeah, lots of things that can't possibly sell. Stone eventually we can sell, but not quite yet. Yep. I don't know. All my provisions are 5 money. We then have 15 coin. But I could sell the fire. It's pretty cheap. Gotta keep the tools. Incense we're not really using yet until we get temple made. So that gets to almost 10. Just for the coal production increase. Extra. Skewered with all my skewers. No. So my 1 oil, my finest gift. Sell coal. It's not quite enough. We have no wood. This might be dumb of me. I mean, I think a remove pointer definitely is dumb of me. Let's do it. Okay. More coal production. We've sold so many items. Now, the kiln building has only 2 workers. I have a few people free. I'd like to move a... What's it called? I'd like to move a lizard over there. But I'm seeing we don't have any available. The trapper's camp is not super important, so move the lizard here to help with additional coal. +1 coal is always the correct move. Absolutely. Absolutely. At least the wood's coming in very, very quickly right now. Though... it appears to be being consumed as soon as it ends up there. Well, this is okay. Everything feels more under control than before. I need to make the cloth-making building. More humans. A lot of people, but more humans at least. Okay, just need more human houses again. Also need to upgrade the buildings. I'm meaning to do that quite a bit now, but I keep trying to do so. Oops, put you over here instead. The kiln will consume all the wood. Because making more and more coal, yeah. Also burning jerky as it can. It's slow going. But I trust it. Gotta believe. If things get dicey, we can definitely just order the removal of wood at once. What was I thinking of doing? I was making another house. I know that was part of it. I don't recall what I was doing. We have the plantation. That's what I was thinking of doing. He's getting that food going. There'll be berries and such. That's just fine. Friends, it's been another hour. It's 1:15 my time. I want to stream for at least another 15 minutes. So let's go ahead and take a quick break here. Increasing the level of the hearth, what I wanted to do. I'm going to leave the hearth selected, so I remember what I'm doing when I get back. Just got to do that. Friends, let's take a quick ad break, 3 minutes. On the other side of that, we will play a little bit more game. Return once more to the cryptic crossword. We made progress last time. Let's see what happens this time. So, stop translating Sart. Okay, so I'm guessing that the Sart is the clue, and it's going to be a, what's the word for it? It's going to be a an anagram of Sart. So it's translating Sart is the clue, or the hint rather, for arrest, meaning to stop. Good. Okay, what's 13 down now? Chore is transformed into thrilling activity. Chore is transformed. So the word chore does not... It doesn't have enough letters for me to change things. Or it doesn't have letters for me to be able to make it what I want to. So maybe you add some letters to chore to get thrilling activity. What's a thrilling activity or a chore? The chore is like a duty. Oh, chore is enough letters. Chore is transformed. Yeah, learning which parts of this are going to be like just linking words, predicates, and so on. Verbs is going to be a hard task. So chore is, how do we turn it into a thrilling activity? I'm usually halfway decent at anagrams, so we know that the S and the R are consumed. So H-O-C-E-I. This is cheating. So CH is a common beginning. Crisis. Christian. Christmas. H. Heroics. Are heroics thrilling activities? I'm not sure. It's a word though, and that is chore is in transformation. Crooner, holding a bird, playing a game. So I want to say a bird's name's going to go in the middle. Crooner is a singer, or a kind of bird also, and a game. So I want to put some game name here. Though playing a game could be like, oh, look, we're being silly. Not sure. I'm not sure about salsa saw either. I've only found one word that supports it. I'm not sure bug stew is correct. State currently popular. State popular with goddess. So it could be an American state? You think 9 down's wrong? You think it is? Okay. I'll remove the don't help me, but please don't, like, tell me all the answers. I'll feel pretty bad. So observe cutting going up and down. Could be saw blade? Like, okay, wait, the word saw means to see as well as cutting. So I think saw past tense is good. Saw handle. I like the saw part at least. That does seem pretty good. Alright, let's try 14 down. Idle head given gin cocktail. Idle head given gin cocktail. So head is part of a beer. Idle head could be like nothing changes at the top. Given gin cocktail can mean like the words inside of gin cocktail. Cocktail could be like a rooster at the end, maybe? I said it? Wait, what did I say? I said saw handle. Saw blade doesn't fit, unfortunately. B-L-A-D-E. I guess the handle goes up and down while you're sawing. I don't like that, but okay, I see it at least. Huh. Evil spirit seen for a short time in the study. So, the study. Is there like the word ghost in there or geist? Short time. Okay. I put ghost here. Can I work back on that? Saw handle's not right. Okay. The ad breaks over again. Ad breaks over again. So I'm putting in words and trying to work backwards. Now, I guess a ghost, not necessarily an evil spirit. Geist, I believe, is just the word for ghost in German. It could be ghoul. Ghoul is evil, but not really a spirit. No idea, no idea. That's been enough fun for today. Last ad break, so fun. This ad break, All right, so next 15 minutes or so, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? We're gonna pick a building that we're gonna do. And I wish I had a building here for a service. So I'm gonna re-roll and see what we get there. The market is a service. Allows us to cleanse the foxes and move faster. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay. Everyone has a home. Let's make one of these to get our foxes working in rainwater. There's still a temple. The temple was last run, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Human. I guess I'll grow both of these, though I think berries may be more important immediately. Okay, all the wood is going somewhere. Where that somewhere is, I'm not quite sure. So, let's think. I mean, obviously the kiln... Oh, I said to make more planks, didn't I? I kicked up our plank production, though they are full up on that right now. Okay, everyone's making coal. We're okay. We're okay. This game would be a great one for Twitch integration. So there actually is Twitch integration in the game, though it doesn't show you what's unlocked. It shows you voting on Cornerstone Blueprint Order Caravan Newcomer voting, or Forest Guardians versus Council of Elders chat minigame. On tomorrow's streams, we turn on the Twitch integration and see what happens. Lets you vote on rewards. I mean, that could be cool. You all can decide my fate. We're meaning to send this thing home. For more happiness. The more happiness does not lead to a new building, unfortunately. Or I break it open for faster movement and some food. The rocks or stones are coming in now. Just kind of slowly here. Wait, recipes, stone. If I ask for recipes stone, do we get stone more frequently? I don't know. I don't know what recipe stone means. It's getting clay still. It's getting clay. I got no idea. Oh, mine's stone spots more. Okay, got it. There are no stone spots, so we're hoping to get lucky on any of these. Oh, wait. Sea marrow is preferable. That's it. She's going over here for clay. I understand now. Okay. Y'all are idle. Get to it. We will get stone eventually. Gotta believe. Alright. Meat is what I would like most. Also, clothier building. It's finally needed to make some coats. Put it next to the small workshop. I love it. That's a building that does not require more mechanical parts. I think only the base buildings might need those, and the warehouses. Okay, supposed to make ale, no. Just skewers. And use just roots, we have a lot of those. And we could skewer with jerky, that does not make sense right now. Also, need for jerky fulfilled is 25. So more and more people eat the jerky, more and more better. Excellent. Bunch of berries there. Large bush, unfortunately. Okay. We now have yellow water coming in. Don't think too hard about that part. I'm going to take a trapper off of here. Move you over. And then what uses the yellow water? The clothier does. Provisioner. Nothing I'm actively using. I will be using the clothier soon, though. And so maybe people will work there happy at least. Okay. Harpies want to work here. We have no harpies, though. So just make clothes until we have 20 of those. Waterskins and scrolls, not right now. Excellent. We're at only 2 in worry. I wish we were higher or lower than that, but I can't do it right now. And new orders. So Utopia have lots of food, or 25 packs of luxury goods. I can make all these foods. That doesn't mean I can make them urgently. Or make luxury goods. We can't make any of those right now. Sure. And the last one. 3 more glades, 3 ancient tablets, and 2 more dangerous events. Increased crystal growth, no. I'll try for that one. We have to make a bunch of nice materials. Also, I said before, I just need to upgrade the level on this thing. So, we need to have 4 more decorations and 4 aesthetics. I'll make the big old garden this time. Lovely. And then I'll make the, I don't know, park as well. Perfection. Jerky is getting handled finally. Clothing soon. Jerky for skewers makes more sense. You get larger processed food from small raw food. Oh, interesting. Okay, so it's more effective through and through because you have better return on each level. That does make sense. We'll try the jerky and see what happens. Fox resolve is low with me burning extra coal. As long as I keep the wood on also, but the wood is burning very quickly. These foxes though. Oh, these foxes. They're probably working jobs they don't like working. Yeah, unfortunately there aren't many jobs they like working. They like working in water out here. So I can put them there even though they're not going to do any jobs. Foxes are tricksy. Foxes are very, very tricksy. Okay, my water's filled up entirely. I'm going to go ahead and turn on the other water producer here for better production. Also, Blightrot has now begun, so we have to make sure we keep people working on the burning. Low on fuel. Alright, so we got 14 seconds left to burn whatever remains. We're going up to very, very high on happiness. You all wouldn't dare quit on me, would you? You wouldn't dare, would you? I think they might dare. Okay, we made it through one more time. Whew. Whew, whew, whew. Alright, Forger's done there. We can get some veggies, I guess. Not super important idea. I can lower hostility with Fox on the Hearth. That's right. I forgot about that, actually. But yeah, lowering hostility could be very good. Also, it could be good to make more resolve more happier. Perhaps. You are leveled up to being a neighborhood. We can't go to the next level yet. You, though, can become a neighborhood also. We just throw down a few barrels. We go to level 1. Smell even more folks over. Hello, Sahilda. I don't know. More clothes making is great. Done. And then, I don't know. More mushrooms from our skewers, perhaps. Sure. Yeah. Okay, does anybody want my current trade goods? People want bricks. Fine. This is not necessary for a mission. It just gives me more money, though. That's, oh, actually, we have to do 2 trade routes and 4 packs of crops. We can do 1 for now. That's all for now. Yeah, remembering to juggle the Hearthkeeper is an important thing I'm not great at, but that'd be good. Alright, new cornerstone. Gain 1 reputation point every time you sell goods worth 60 amber. While also slowing reputation gain from resolve. I've had no gain from resolve in a long time, so that's probably a good way of going. Or get meat and grain for opening things up, or more wood production. I'm going to try to sell my way out of this problem. That's what I'm going for. So we gotta sell expensive things. I'm going to build the makeshift little camp thing to give us possibly packs of crops and building materials. I don't think I can do either of those anywhere else. That is the truth. Yes. Okay. One more built. There it goes. We're full up on yellow water. There's probably attached the other that needs yellow water, which is the provisioner. Turn you up to happiness. What button see recipes? Control. Control shows you what they're making in those places. And then Alt, see who's working there, etc. Got skewers. We got clothes. We got everything we need. It's glorious. But. I need to have more people living here. So move houses over costs wood. But I'm okay with that. You have so many bonus people here. Moving a big house over is the best way to do this. Yes. 6 people. Boom, boom, boom. Just like that. Okay. We want to go ahead and open up the Forbidden Glade. I'm sure I won't regret this choice. I'm sure I won't regret it at all. Won't be terrible. It wouldn't dare be terrible. Human villagers check very soon here. And the Forbidden Glade has within it a lightning catcher. A weird contraption that attracts lightning. Its proximity to the settlement might have grave consequences. So in 13 minutes, 4 random buildings will be destroyed. Aight. We can use coal or planks to burn it down. However, while that's happening, we get 400 points in hostility. That is absolutely ridiculous. Or we can fix it with things we don't have. Or burn this thing down, obviously. I don't have that much wood. Coal is very expensive, though. I can stop burning sea marrow and get that pretty quickly. It goes faster if I open this glade. We're going to hold off on that, though, until we're ready to go into it. So cut just along the glade, but not into the glade. Cool. So sea marrow is currently being burned at both locations. I want to stop that and just go to coal. Again, is both locations stopped? Yes. Okay, we got to get, I think, 20 or so. Makeshift post. I'm in need of making packs of crops, just 4 of those. So 4 for now. And building supplies would be good also. 10 to 2 feels pretty bad. Just gonna leave you on. Nope, stop those jobs. They're both trying to make the exact same thing I don't want to make. You said baseline tree cutting to avoid glades. You're absolutely right, you can. Totally forgot you can do that. They're actually set as avoid glades already. I just forgot I already had that done. But Koala Fox, thank you for the idea. That's a very cool name, Koala Fox. I like that a lot. Our first green water location. It's very nice that green water does not need to be, or water does not need to be actually like put on a road all the way across. People wish to join me. Meat or pipes? This is so many more people. Food is okay for right now. Pipes are better quality. I'm gonna take the larger stack of people, and we'll see if we regret that. We most likely will. And my planks have all been consumed immediately, as kind of expected. You can make no more fabric. We'll move over to reeds for now on that then. This is still the only fabric producer. I'll make only 20 at a time. I'm gonna take one character off of that. And then, we have to get more housing. So we need lizard houses also. And by need, I mean want. Put you in the corner for now. You are totally full of yellow water. So more attachment would be good. We did not take the pipes, did we? We may have taken the pipes. I can't remember now. We did not take the pipes. Took the raw food instead. Let's make more of those. Okay, lizard house can't be built because we need more fabric. Human houses need more planks. They're getting done. And that'll be 2, 4. We'll need one of these actually, I apologize. So get rid of you for now. We need how many here? So we need 2 lizard houses are being built right now. And the foxes will shift over, I think. They may not though. I may need one basic house also. All right, we can get this thing to level 2 as well, as we said before. Let's do that. So we need to have additional aesthetics around. 4 more. We'll have a little, don't fall in. No falling in allowed. And then for higher level aesthetics, all my poor planks being consumed. I'll hold off on that a second. Okay. So, we're up to 22 sea marrow. I believe that's what we need here. We do. Okay. I'm going to set people this way to get to work on burning it down. It takes 305 currently, so we'll have a tiny bit of storm with plus 400 hostility. However, if we go ahead and cut into this, we'll get a speed up. I don't know if it stacks. We could try to cut into both of them at once. Actually, I will do that. Let's see what happens. Old Farluff's here. Hello, old Farluff. We're out of parts right now, so some of those could be very good. Pipes would help also. Gain 2 bricks for every 10 pottery produced. We're not making pottery right now. Also, I've not yet put up the whatever special building we recently learned about. I don't recall. I have no pipes and yeah, no parts. So let's get 2 parts in exchange for 1 tablet. And then add in pipes to the rest. Oh, can't do any. It's exact trade there. 2 for 1. Resin I'm probably not going to use hardly at all. So let me throw in more than half of you. And tools would really help for making nice things for the queen. 2 wouldn't help a bit though, unfortunately. So pipes instead. 5. I like it. Good trade, good trade. Clap a clap. Are the smaller glades opening? Hopefully. Where are they? I'm lost. Here they are. And yeah, the big old meat deposit here. I'll be very happy to have more meat coming in for skewers. Meats and eggs all at once. Put in the middle, they'll figure it out. However, I need one more part for that, I believe. So, hello, Farluff. May I buy 1 more part, please? We'll need 4 money. Hey, we got that. Glorious. Humans are done. We get 3 more humans and more egg production and 5 gears. I should have noticed that was coming first. I just didn't, though. Mistakes, mistakes, mistakes. Need more human houses then. Cool. And let's check our plank production, which is this building here. They are getting knocked out gradually. Trapper's camp is done here. I can go help with the meat and such, or I can destroy it. I'm actually going to destroy this one. It's not necessary. Cool. I'll probably just move it up instead of destroying it. All right, anyway. We've opened another spot. In the middle there is a Loon Soul Gazer, a seer. I've never seen this character before. Incense would be good if I built something. What are my special buildings I found before that I've not yet made? The market and the temple. So both these would be huge. Temple would make these 2 happy. The foxes are very close to happy, so just getting them the market building for treatment would be great. But 20 more planks. Rough. Rough. Hey, Pupperito. When Against the Storm comes out, Pioneers of Patagonia is also out. I don't know Pioneers of Patagonia. Is that any good? Must be. The burning is much faster now. Hey, Reginerd! Reginerd, how's it going? Thank you for the raid host. What were you playing today? Hope you're having a good day. It's lovely to have you here. For sure, for sure. And hope things are good. Pioneers of Patagonia is the successor to the Settlers. I'm not sure if I've ever played the Settlers either. So many games I do not know. I mean, well, what's new? Yeah, good seeing you, Reg. Good seeing you, Reggie viewers. You're playing some War Tales. I haven't tried War Tales yet, Reggie. I really should play it at some point. Also, another trader. What do you all have for me? Planks. I want your planks so badly. Yeah, War Tales is a game when it came out, I thought about playing it, and I just missed it somehow. Are you enjoying enough, Reggie, that I should drop back and try it? Is it one you'd recommend? I'm absolutely loving this game, though. It's so much fun. And I hope you had a good stream, seriously. For those who don't know, Reginerd, a friend of the channel. So we'll go ahead and do that quick little shout out right here. From the channel who plays a bunch of games that are similar to ones that we play, and is really a chill person over on their channel. So consider throwing that, follow that way. You won't regret it. And if you do, it's not my fault. We have 10 tools. We can send something home to the queen for more happiness points and a new building. Also, need for jerky is finally fulfilled. Now that we finally have enough food coming in, gonna be good. I will sell you some building materials. All of them. And we need 80 money more. Here, have some resin. Boom, done. I just bought planks. I don't recall what I do with them. War Tales is your favorite game of the year. Wow. I mean, as far as compliments go, that's way up there. We get bonus egg production. That's our second egg production. We also now have flour. We can use to make pie or biscuits, or both. Though, porridge may want to make for a while. I don't quite recall what porridge is made out of. How are you doing on being upgraded? You just need an aesthetics building. Did I mark it yet? I didn't. Because they all require additional planks. But the planks coming in allow us to make human homes. And over here, once we get fabric made, which is being made right here, we'll then have all of this. Oh, build the market. Thank you. The market is what I need the planks for. Too late, though. They're made for humans already. The planks are so slow. Alright, the rain mill would make flour. I have no way of making flour currently. Or no way of making the grain for flour. However, building materials are huge. Thorn, you like War Tales more than Battle Brothers. I've played a couple 100 hours of Battle Brothers. I really have enjoyed it. I think the only trouble is, for me, Battle Brothers does not stream well. So I worry that War Tales may be similar to Battle Brothers in that way. And I don't want to ever play games that don't stream terribly well for my viewers. I play them offline usually instead. This is where we take the flour that we have now to make Pastries is good. Hey, Coach and Don, I'm doing well. How are you? Good to have you here. Thanks for stopping in from the raid. This provision to make flour. Yeah, Will, I didn't mean that we couldn't make flour. What I meant actually is we don't make wheat anywhere. And so with no wheat being made, we can't make flour. Oh, it can't be made from mushrooms, though. I think wheat's not only flour, it's also mushrooms, possibly. Cododon, you start your holidays until January 2nd. Nice. Nice. So not to make you envious, but I'm on holiday until January 15th. My apologies for being a little bit of a braggart on that one. But it's true, it's true, it's true. We'll go to the bakery to get biscuits and pie made. Good stuff. With the 10 tools, I can send a smaller box, like this one, home to the queen. However, it is full of tasty food. I'd prefer that, actually. With my day job, I look like a teacher. You got it mostly right. I teach college. I teach college all the way. But, yeah, I mean, you're not wrong about my being a teacher. It's definitely true. The other small boxes here, full of food. This one is full of speed. And some food. I'm going to send this one to the queen, just so she doesn't hate me quite so much. And a storm is coming also. When the storm comes in, we're going to have some very negative events occurring. Thank you, Faye. I appreciate it. Hey, how's it going? Do it for Bruce. You made a how-to on this game? It's a pretty fun game. There's a lot to learn in this one for sure. Hey, Reginald, have a good night. Thanks again for the raid. Have some good dinner. Yeah, I'm a college professor by day, though. Do I know how to tie multiple types of knots for my tie? I'm in principle aware of these things, but it's not something I really care to do, frankly. I'm not exactly into the fancy knots, because many of them look like tricks as opposed to being actually something I would want to look like. But I know it's the kind of thing that is fun. Oh, and patience down makes hostility up. I always forget about that. Okay, I move a fox to here, which lowers hostility by the teeny tiniest bit. I'll probably stop woodcutting this time also. Maybe. We're not burning that anymore, fine. We are still getting sea marrow, though, from these locations, correct? Correct. Okay. Look at my fancy tie knot. It was a clip-on the whole time. I've actually never worn a clip-on on stream. I see the appeal. It seems like good fun. Managed to try it one time and haha, suddenly clip-on. But maybe I'll do it one of these days. Even the bow tie days, I actually tie the little knot. Take some time. Corruption is increasing on my buildings. That said, we currently have burners out destroying stuff. And are there trade routes to send right now? There are. I need to complete one more trade route when we finish another mission for the queen. Cool. I'm going to send as much as I possibly can to get the money for it, so we can trade more nice things in the future. Nicely on level 3. Again, there's no way I'm getting under level 3 right now, or under level 2 right now. It's just far too away. Are people unhomed during this? We have one poor fox with no house. Alright, let's build a basic house to help the fox. That's a human house, sorry. Basic house for the fox. Goes in the corner here. Good. The forager's camp has nothing left to forage. If I move you, there are roots over here. We'll mark those. Because roots can be used for flowers we mentioned earlier. Hey! Eric NPNW gifted me a subscription to One Hip Gamer. Look at that, randomly getting subscription places while I'm streaming. Such generosity that. That's pretty cool. Maybe it's a way of drawing a raid in their direction. We gotta figure out who to raid in about, I don't know, 15 minutes or so, when I definitely gotta get going. Fox House should be being made. We have so many free workers. We make some of them happy if they work in places they'd like to work. So, unfortunately, they're mostly assigned to places they want to work. There aren't too many more available. Let's see. The next neighborhood has not been built. That's because we need to put up a 4 decoration. The 4 decoration, of course, it takes fancy wood. I don't have much of that right now. Namely, none. So, I'll set up the 4 decoration here, and then hope we get more planks soon. Which we really should be getting. The wood chopper here should be getting wood. He is. It's just slow going. Let's have someone help you out with that. Done with another storm. We did it. We did it. So remove the... Oh, I meant to put a fox keeper here. Instead, I already have the fire keeper there. So that will help with raising overall happiness for a little bit. Okay. It is possible the planks are all being taken for the... what is it? For the building packs. We may have to stop that soon. And we talked about the market. Let me make the market location before I forget to do so. Market is city building. Market is going somewhere that's away from a warehouse, I think. Is that important? Man, it's fine. Oh, only the primary hearthkeeper gets a bonus? Okay, in that case, having a lizard person here is fine, because they like that kind of job at least. Alright, the queen offers me something. Meat production increases. Absolutely. As much as I want ancient tablets, bringing in more food is better. And we are so close to be able to make the foxes happy. I just need to get the market done. So I'm going to raise priority 1. If we can get luxury and treatment, the fox are happy enough to give me more reputation points. Everyone's so close, but it's also so far away. So for the moment, I'm going to stop producing any more of the trade boxes here. We save our wood so we can just build some more. And we have a trade route I believe I sent out already. It's over here. No, it's not. And where's my trader? There you are. You going? It's going. 138, and then we're done with that mission. Alright. Did I take a thing that makes reputation worse make trade better? Oh, you're absolutely right. Because I was never, ever, ever going to get there. We have to trade... Where is it? Where is it? You are correct, though. I definitely took that thing. It may not be unlocked yet. For every 10 completed trade routes, houses have more room. That's good. Here it is. Gain 1 reputation point every time we sell goods worth 60 amber. So reputation doesn't really matter. I just need to get additional buildings built. We still do gain some reputation. If I can find it again. Yeah, it slows down, but it's not nothing at least. But seeing them so close just makes me want to help them out. All I really want. Okay. This building for coats. Can't make any more because it's all full up. Water skins would be good to get. I don't recall what. That's the truest thing I ever said. I don't remember what. I think we started a new water pump somewhere of a new color. Yes, the green pump. Cap. So what buildings require green? The grill likes green. Make people happy to live there? Or work there other? And that's the only green right now. Fine though. Alright, how's that marketplace looking? Needs a lot more stuff. It's close to done though. And again, the big bonus here is having 2 workers there makes everybody move a little faster. Currently we have 8% corruption. So there's 1 assist out there somewhere. Okay, this building, which is meant to get eggs and such. Put more workers out there. It's getting kind of far away again. Nearest warehouse is right here. So I'll make a road to there. Also, we're not really cutting wood effectively. We're kind of just cutting out whatever's in the way. So, let's open up another large area, I think. We did get rid of that earlier lightning bolt caster, I believe. So little glades here. We can get one of these set up to remove the little glade, except the last part where you actually destroy the glade. So mark you to not go inside, but everything else is fine. And the other one, I'm going to move towards our next large open location. Cool. So you move over to here, and you'll begin cutting in everything except for glades. Good. Happy foxes! Foxes are happy! I don't know what happened that made them happy, but they're happy finally! And they've given enough of them jobs they really wanted. That's what it always comes to, is just put them in jobs they want, and oh, how glad they are. Looking for green jobs or blue water jobs. And I don't see anything of the sort right now. I mean, there's green jobs here. We could just dump them there, being useless. We have the, we have what we need to open these things up. Because we have the sea marrow we need. The clothier. The clothier is here. So it's blue, but that's, what's it called? Sewing? I think that's the desire of the harpies. But think of that. Green doesn't make them happy, it's better at it? Wait, I thought it was the case that if people work in jobs that are of their specialization, they're happier. I've definitely moved people into jobs to try to make them happy. Maybe it doesn't work that way. Whichever way, delivery is done. Oh, green is good, blue they like. Oh. Anyway, we got some more people. Humans so happy. 66 coats. That's a truly upsetting number. Ha. Ha. Well. Okay. We'll never run out of clothes again. Hello to you, Alex Leon. Good morning. Have a nice day in a good mood. You also, friend. I hope you're in a very good mood indeed. Today's been really nice for me so far. I need to stop streaming fairly soon, but it has been a delightful time hanging out. The market is actually being built. Next up, the temple. Sure. You go right there. This is such a mess. Absolute disaster of a place. Now, we don't really need the temple. We do need the monastery instead. This is the moment we've long been awaiting. No one in particular wants to work there, but again, getting treatments, getting luxury will keep people relatively happy as they are dealing with increasingly high hostility. It's glorious. Okay. Anybody works there. We also need more houses again, in particular lizards and foxes. And they'll begin doing treatment and getting luxury, happiness for everyone. Okay. I'm going to make highest priority next to that's the temple. Oh, it's done. We have a second level 2 hearth. So check on that. We get better wood production. That's huge. And more reputation, new building. I'm going to re-roll for Lizard House. Sorry, for Fox House. Failure. Let's go for... Gleeman's Tales, I think, makes everyone happy. Sure. Tavern good. Need more jobs again. And need more housing again. Housing first, then jobs. Hello, world. Oh, this is my clothier. They're full up on coats, right? We got 66 coats just there. We don't need that at all. Who needs actual helpers, if anyone? Genuinely no one needs helpers, so I can throw up additional farms or something. It's just so far away. So far away. Well, tavern will get built eventually. It'll, I don't know. Maybe go in the middle here. Not my usual building location, but that's fine. Building a second one of the Wood choppers be okay. Yeah, let's build a second lumber mill here. I'll put it out by this warehouse right here. More planks, more good. The brickyard. I think I wasn't gonna use the brickyard for some reason. You don't really need bricks, but sure, I can't move you. Have fun wandering. So these are blue. Blue means happiness. I did not realize that, but that's very cool. Hey, Alex, I'm glad you can hang out with us. Your day off now. Nice. More trading routes needed. Oh, you're right, you're right. This seems a little out of control, I gotta say. But you want trading, get trading. We gotta get to 70 money. I got 76 plant fibers. That's a lot of money. Go. And that's all we got for right now. But that'll get us closer to the 70 money we need for more reputation points. We're very close to done. It has been a little bit all over the place. We're very, very close to done, thank goodness. Okay. Next time a trader arrives, we can just sell a bunch of coats to get closer to the money we need. Scroll up, there's more? Are there? Oh, good eye, thank you. It's the eggs. A lot of eggs. We can only do that many because of our current pile of provisions. Cool. Okay, the market has been made. No one's gotten luxury yet. We have no wine. We have no tea. Cool. So, I think I took a building that would give me wine or tea. That wasn't this playthrough, wasn't it? Because if not, I just built a market for genuinely no good reason. The beanery makes pickled goods. I would like that eventually. That seems like a nice thing to have. We've made all of those things. There's no way I didn't make a tea maker or get a tea maker, is there? Maybe it was the early bakery? Nope. Well, that's unfortunate. So the market does nothing. What a sad story that is. Everyone's resolve is terrible. The lizards have gone to -10. I didn't finish building them more homes. Well. If it's not the consequences of my choices. Oh boy. Alright, in the short term, burn so much bonus wood. Y'all happy now? Y'all not happy now? I can't burn any more of that. Kick wood to top job. They're gonna stay around for a little bit. And lack of houses is the problem here. So basic house needed also. Need 2 of those. Glorious. This is fine. It's all fine. Full on water, no good. Okay, littered house and more cloth. Cloth should be being made here. It is, just slowly. Yeah, I've never seen -10 before. That said, we are so close to out of material. I'm turning burning marrow on again. Okay, we just ran out of wood. Just get the houses made, please. The houses will save us. Okay. Y'all are cutting as fast as you possibly can. This one's a little far away from a warehouse. So I'm going to move it down to be much closer to the warehouse to get wood more quickly. If I burn a second coal, it's going to get pretty bad pretty fast. And they're not even happy. We got a minute left. Oh boy. Well, that's the coal. That -10 though. Why is it so bad? Looming darkness. That level 4. Move, yes. Move Fox Guy here. That's not Fox Guy. Move Fox Guy here. That lowers it not at all. Stop woodcutting. That lowers it some. Not enough, though. We were having such a good time, weren't we? Having a good time. Okay. What else is possibly doable? Let people die. Make more hearths. Make the queen hate me more. Yeah, I've just been too slow. It's just been too many months. Trade will save us. It's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. It's the end of the mission. It's heartbreak, heartbreak. That's too bad. Yeah, I didn't see it going poorly until the end there, and it went quite poorly indeed quickly. Let people leave us? No, we care for everyone here. I think a fox may have just left or died or something. Oh, here we go. It is counting down to leaving, I believe. Everyone's got a house now. Everyone's homed at least. Everyone in the city has a house now. Good. If people die, we'll probably finish still. I mean, I suspect so. It feels kind of bad. It's a bad way to go. It's fine. The longer we win, you don't want to win with us. We're done in 10 seconds. No one's leaving. No. The mission does not end when people leave. I just feel sad. Victory! Everyone's very, very happy. Or so. Okay. So, we gotta kick up our production of coal, clearly. Make as much coal as you possibly want to make. We do not care how much it is. Good. Gotta get back on wood production. Okay. Beanery is made. We'll get that in a second. For now, where's my other wood chopper? And the game is now cranky at me for not working fast enough, and so it's beginning to say, "Wouldn't you care for taxes? You got some taxes?" So, in 3 minutes and 50 seconds, the queen wants us to pay 35 oil. That's something I don't have. That's something I don't have. If not, she will consume 2 resource nodes. Next time we get a trader here, I can just sell everything, and we should be good to go. When 22 are felled, global resolve goes up. Sure. I'd probably taken the one where you get oil for making flour. That would have been the correct call there to get the oils, make the queen happy. No problem, no problem. Yeah, I definitely did not think that one through. 13 seconds. 13 seconds, we're good to go. Also, we can sell a bundle of this stuff. And that's all we can do for right now. Yeah, it's the pure trader rush. Selling anything we have, I hope. So we're thinking about having you go into a large glade. Traders here. Okay, I'm going to mark this to cut through entirely. So we get reputation, how much? Where is it? 1 reputation point every time we sell 60 amber. We're at 1.2 right now. So we got to sell 58 and a little bit. 58 and a little bit. Beans and such we can make. We do have ability to make porridge now. Absolutely. Porridge makes happiness. Pickled goods. We can make with eggs. We got some pots, nice. Crystal dew we don't care about. No, we made a temple, not a tavern. Good eye. We need to get people on working on that. For religion, education, we have no no production of either one. That's it. As we sacrifice, we'll get more hostility lowering. All right. If I sell 58 money to you, Will that cause you to end this mission? I don't think so. I think what I gotta do is buy things and sell them back to her over and over and over again. Let's see what happens here. 36. 43. Okay. You'll take that trade. There's definitely no trade rush right here. Not quite. There we go. At 40 done. Let me pause right quick. So we now need to get 8.8 left. Only 8.8. Now I don't know if the straight transfer works if it's things other than gold being used or amber being used. So does this give me 3.22 increase? It does. It does not have to only be in the coin. So give me all of that. All of that. Auto sell. Oh, that was pretty dicey for a moment, friends, but we win. We win. There you go. There you go. That was a little bit shaky at places, but mission accomplished. That's pretty fun. That's pretty fun is what that is. I should have made use of that thing quite a bit more. Here, though, is a world event. Select from interact with it'll disappear from the map of next settlement. Let me go and get my delightful deed first. So, we traded goods worth 3,000 amber in total. Wow. Wow. Cat. We can do upgrades now. Only food upgrades, though. Unless there's one that has very, very few artifacts needed. Which there are. So if we go up this line, we can get 2 30, 36. We can't get this one also then. Let's see what they are, though. Traders have more cornerstones for sale. Permanent discount traders, Over here, we can possibly choose coal or oil. 30 plus 48 is 78. Can't afford that, unfortunately. So I'm just going to take these two. Wait 1 second. Over here is fox houses. I'll take those fox houses. Make houses for everybody now. Alright, so last thing we're going to do today before we say goodbye is what is the shelled mosquito nest? Your scouts report a nearby nest of shelled mosquitoes. You'd rather step into the eye of the storm than come too close to that burrow, but shelled mosquitoes form nests around old broken seals. Perhaps I can lure them away for a short while. So if I lure them away, we lose 20 eggs. So all starting caravans will not have eggs for the cycle, but gain 5 seals, or an angry swarm roams the forest. No messenger dares to cross it. No order will reach me. Traders drive 50% slower. If I succeed, I'll gain 4 reserve points, and all caravans get 40 insects. So the sacrifice for everything, or win one time with no orders, and traders come slowly. Well, I've never done a debuff of no orders. We're gonna try that one for next time. Oh, you gotta do it right now. I didn't realize that. I thought it was an instantaneous choice and then stay up for next time. Well, we'll do that tomorrow then. So, thanks for hanging out today. Hope you enjoyed yourself. As I mentioned at the beginning of the stream and a few times in between, if you're interested in receiving a New Year's card from me, go ahead and click in chat. That little form there, sign it up. I will not misuse your information at all. Oh, my green screen's weird. Wonder how that happened. All better. We gotta find someone to raid host. Gotta figure that one out. So let me go ahead and save the game real quick and then bring up this screen here. That's the wrong screen. Let's bring up this screen here. Hello, Fritz. And we'll use an opportunity to find somebody to host. Hey, KDU. Hope that's close to correct on your name. I appreciate that. So who gets raid hosted today? We go to Twitch. We got a lot of friends on right now, including Dolphin Chem is playing Frostpunk. Pretty cool stuff. Let's see who's playing against the Storm right now, who might be a good person to host straight away. Hey, it's me. Hello, Resorty. Looking for someone with few viewers and also with a nice camera. This person here, a new person. If they say hello back, we radio host them. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Hello, smiley face. Brother Man is staring deep into the soul of the world. Tab's not muted. He's just very, very quiet. You know what? Let's rate him anyway. I'm sure he'll enjoy the hello. So when you get over there, please give a hello friend. I appreciate it.
Yo, what up? What up?
Hey, it's a hello. Okay, Ingenious Genie.
Resorty?
When you get there, get some nice words, get some friendly words, and we'll see you again soon. Goodbye, friends.
How you doing? To the stream. We're getting pretty close to losing this, unfortunately. But we might be able to knock these two objectives out.